time to return. I fixed chat. But hello, everybody. Hello to John, Temp, Naruto, May. Welcome, guys. I see you all are here today. We're all here early. I hope you guys are excited because today we are going to be doing Chapter 4 of Danganronpa. Hey, Kit Kat. I see you popping too. So, everything's working today. We have no issues. I hope you all are excited. I know I am.
No, I didn't even get to see it yet.
All right. Today we are doing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, Chapter 4. Ready for Danganronpa. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I'm really looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, 2 more, and then there's no more Danganronpa besides Eden's Garden, which I'm waiting on. Technically, as well, I'm not gonna have. I think we have to go through 3 Danganronpa games. I don't know if we're gonna. Is there any other spin-off? Is there any like spin-offs? What do you mean by spin-offs? Because I know there's just Danganronpa. I know there's Eden's Garden. I don't know if any others. I do know. I technically have to beat Danganronpa 2 twice. That would probably be Leon's. I think Leon's is one of the best executions. The game is like really loud. That's great. You go up another episode. Oh, I'll have to look that up. But again, no, I think Leon has best because it's the most grounded and gritty. Hey, I think it's a talking. Let's actually get to playing this. I currently also am in a new area. Fun. Oh boy. So here's a question. Oh, yeah, no, I forgot. We decided we're not going to do that to the end of the game. I'm going to dedicate a stream to that. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Oh no, I am not doing Ultra Despair Girls, John. I just said it like 3 times. I'll say it again. I'm not covering Ultra Despair Girls because of what that thing has in it, and I refuse to touch that for that reason. I do not want to seem dedicated to hands and stuff trying to grope the main female character who's a teenager. And I was like, nope, that's the final straw. I'm out. I didn't know I got Raincoat still to play, but I've been putting that off because what the fuck is that game? Oh, okay. Sorry then. I thought you asked me to cover it. I was like, I said bye. Here we go. I dare someone to do this.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
I have many questions.
This isn't you at all.
Jeez.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You have such big wide eyes. Or perhaps you'll fall in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eye. Then again, I am a former team manager. And Sonya's dead. What happened? You look like you see a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring my Sonya with that strange ass mask. The clone theory? Now I'm very interested, John. Okay, so the progression is gonna be this. Here's my idea, guys. We'll do Danganronpa. We'll finish off 2. We'll then go from 2 to V3, and then Raincoat, unless 2x2 comes in, because then we're gonna have to play through the original Danganronpa 2 and then the spin-off timeline of Danganronpa 2. Because the original one, from what I've heard, is supposed to revamp the trial system and everything. So it's probably best to play through the base game and see what's all. As he raised his stammering voice, Soda growled onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off! Ow, 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 ow! Stop it! Stop it!
Hey.
Why would it come off? He can't. Shit, that's a robot. So I'm gonna ask you real quick, John, because I'm curious. What is the clone theory? Is like all these people clones or something? Says what? Holy crap! It's not just for show!
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. Oh, it needs to take a... Yeah. Okay, I never heard of the... There's like the V3 more than... Oh, okay, so when we get to V3, then I'll probably figure out what that theory is. Hey, Jade. Loki, I've never heard of the clone theory. If you're seriously Nekomaru, then my fault, right? You're not getting by like that. It's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
Are you serious?
You're too upbeat. This is really okay. If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hair.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is just a waste of time.
Hey.
You may see Foreshanta when you get there if it's true, arguably. Alright. Well, here's the thing. We did one chapter of Raincoat if you want to look that up, but I remember doing that. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've been resurrected from the depths of hell and shining silver. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my iPad. How can you accept that body?
Oh.
It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing, Nekomaru. Nekomaru's brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This is a novel or a movie. This is reality. And something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen. Oh, look, he does have toilet paper. Hang on, look. His toilet paper is gone. He doesn't have the permanent toilet paper. No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right, Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reaction? Alright, what? No, why is Nekomaru a robot? Unfortunately. Hello, anime. Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the third corpse. Cyclops, wow. The Kiri... Okay, I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up then. I gotta figure out what the hell that is. Is it on... I'm gonna look this up on Steam real fast, see if it's here. K-I-R-K... No, it's not there, so I guess I have to go Google. I'm way too curious. I've heard that name twice now, and I don't know what that is. Kirigiri Stove. Hi, Memory. It was only released... Oh, wait, this is that game someone talked about. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it. I don't remember which person did it. But never says he'll do it. He is part of... Oh! I thought you talked about it. Shit! I think it was... John. Yeah, you did. Yeah, no, I do plan to play that. I don't know if we'll play it after 2 before 3 or if after 3. I might leave that up to everyone. If we'll play Kirigiri, so before V3 or after V3, because you know that might have been me. Yeah, you sent me the links to it while the script not do it. Thank you again. Don't wait, I have it downloaded. I just need to set it up. I just don't know when I'll do it. I don't know if it's be after 2 or 4 or after 3. But damn, coming to Psychop Max, magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Such
What
a
was
wonderful before and
occurred?
after has occurred.
Thank you. You're not gonna be able to spawn digital that easily. Oh, wait, real quickly, because I think they got that here. Shout out again to the top 10 members on the channel, to the 10 members on this channel. Remember, if you want to get shouted out, I do shout the names at the end of the stream, but I'm going to cover it now at the beginning of the stream. Shout out to the True Saturn, Saber Wolf, Dr. Hero, Yummy Delicious, Holy Masha Lama, Samya, Ricardo Fantes, For Sure Flame, Sam, and Equinox, our newest channel members. Thank you again. Remember, if you want your name shout at the end of these streams or at the beginning, depending when I do it, you should become a member. I think that's a tier 3. I could be wrong though. Or tier 2. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks, I'm getting stabbed at all these envious stares. Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Fool, how many times do I tell you that? It doesn't matter. Just look at that's you guys. You guys are the tiny sheep. No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekuma Nida! Is he? Going to power the rest of his life with new abilities. That kind of reaction, it looks like you're already self-aware. I know, so cute. Then that you guys complimenting yourself. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen anything like this before. What a common I consider it's advanced. It's not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a useless understanding. The real achievement exists in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey!
And you're saying that you were really able to do that?
You.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuff toy. Don't go screwing people's bodies like this.
What?
Hold on. If you hold MONOKUMA, going to... You tend to defy me yet again. You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear.
Jeez, this time you'll definitely fall prey to my MONOKUMA bazooka. Once again, the world shook. It turned shark white. As the surrounding environment, all sound was blown away by the impact. turning everything completely white. Within that whiteness, soda. I'm not a fan of soda. I could work with Akane because Akane's kind of the brute of the group. Soda just annoys me a bit. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
Are we really reusing the scene? Never mind.
That didn't faze me at all. Check it out. I'm intact. I have no injuries at all.
Hey.
Are you freaking serious? He took that blast. It doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome. He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your inside?
No, thank you.
If I can assemble him, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. You know it's a robot now. If Nekomaru is cute, it's still going to count as a murder, okay?
of course.
Of course, it's possible Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. well, don't mind. You guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Well, Nekomaru never returns his virtual form. If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru. Hey, it's not like I'm going back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I just dropped something on my fucking desk. I'm sorry, I really can't see the difference.
Uh-huh.
I like yelling! Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed to a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genre. Oh, well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept the island is not a day-to-day world. I know it's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Pause, reasoning, circumstance, foreshadowing. Hey, let me get the mic for this one. These things don't apply here, Hajime. That is what it means to live in a mad, mad world. I'm abusing my power. Do ultimate robots stream on clockwork? The next morning we gathered at a hotel restaurant like we always do. Real quickly before we continue, I'd like to remind everyone that we ended up reaching that challenge goal sooner than I thought. Thanks to the 10 gifted subs, you guys will now get to see on June 21st, maybe before that, me in a maid costume. That's right. Before June, either on June 21st or before it, or after, depending on when the artist finishes it. I will be wearing a maid costume. And playing a maid game for your entertainment. I hope you guys are happy. You guys are definitely gonna be eating good soon. What? Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed by looking at you. Sounds fun. I feel like it'll be partially fun. I'm just waiting for the people to make the jokes. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. Or what? This feels really strange. It's not something I get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you going to do, Mechamaru? Mechamaru? You're used to him already? What am I going to do? For food, do you need like oil?
Hey.
Regular, premium?
Well,
Nah, he doesn't need oil since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something? I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
all right.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up. No means no. What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place when I speak out term when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just want to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person, Mikan called her beloved. I can't but think about that. It won't get out of my mind. I cower for worrying about that?
Let me tell you.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So, this is the end? This is really... Now I can go back to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally be my beloved. Please forgive me. As my hope to see you. I wish.
This
It
too
was-
must be the will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. I hope I'm doing these voices for you guys proud. Oh, I joined in the first stage. Let me take a look at your insides. Best thing to join on. Hello, Illy. There's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. That fearsome organization known as the World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment.
If you flinch, you will die.
Then investigate who's behind that organization is our top priority. Future Foundation, huh? That word, future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt the symbol on door of the ancient ruin was Japanese word for future. If that's the case, might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins later.
However,
I think the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization not secretly planning to end the world make us suffer like this? Went through a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away our several years worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak. For reasons... Exactly, John. I don't get why it resembles that. For reasons like that are also unknown. Future Foundation, World Ender.
Impossible.
There was obviously something wrong with you. You believe it's something. Why am I switching to Gundam? There's obviously something wrong with you. You believe it's something so unrealistic.
Hey.
You're one to talk. What should we do? What should we be more concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation?
Isn't that right?
It's the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey.
I wonder who it is. You have to start your thing with exclamation point end ball. 8 ball. It can't be mid-sentence. It has to be at the beginning. Several years, much more than me. They had all their high school memories taken. The true identity of the outsider among us are trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Night's eyes are the most suspicious, though. Well, based on how we're acting here, I would probably... Here's the thing, I'm hoping it's Soda so we can kill him. But maybe Nekomaru, since they went out of the way to try to keep him alive? Even a child... Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world seems... I'm like fucking up trying to do Nagita's voice. Oh god, okay. I can do this. I can do this right. Even a childish organization Why am I butchering? I am butchering so much. Okay. Even a childless organization blabbing about ending the world won't accept someone like me.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor. I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Why? Why am I always suspect numero uno? Huh?
Well,
Well, isn't it no doubt the most unlikely candidate? Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what their ultimate talent is you possess. Ow! A ball just hurt me. For basis on an outside humbling group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then Hajime is the traitor? Of course not! What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is the Monokuma's trap? I mean, you are. That might be true, but I will fight the 8-ball. All right, all right, just leave this battle to me. What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present you to my newest function. I discovered this last night. New function? Don't tell me. It's a flight? Can you fly? It's not a convenient function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. What the hell? Behold! Nakamura's crying. Why did I switch up Sonya and fucking Takako? Hardly, I am not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. My left eye dispenses robust tea.
are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know over here all day we keep commenting every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me.
But what the hell would Monica would they give you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified my Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nakamura feels. Don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's fun to quickly get used to it. Thank you, 8-ball. Hey, Keegan. Don't confront me in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you till you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's extremely violent thing to say. Number, no space. You sure about this time means you come to tell us you defeated another mono beast? Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit any island. I've visited a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. If we go to the new island, it's like we gotta find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
So the 8-ball speaks the truth then, gotcha. Point to the 8-ball, that's what I am. Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best we do not go.
I renounce you!
don't know what you're planning, Bean, but we're not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just
Lame.
Jeez, how annoying! Just stay back and leave the rest here, please, brother. Wow, fuck you, 8-Ball. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. What the hell?
I tell you to stay back.
What? What?
Technique. It's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well, man.
There, now that I mopped up that annoying one.
Special bleeding.
Okay,
sis.
since you guys are feeling down the dumps, I'll make sure you guys so excited you know to bleed. Compared to earlier investigations, I put a special treat that's completely different than before. Oh, fuck you, 8-Ball. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, the carrots break the best. Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what this treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't want your parents, see? Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I put a bunch of stuff, you guys. You might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle.
Such as clues about the future foundation. Oh. Oh, God. Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News.
And also your student profiles for your time at Hope Peak Academy. Huh?
So.
Man, that 8-Ball hates me. So, do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
I know, right?
Our only options to go. Obviously, we might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I wanted to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them. Byakuya got the what?
Hajime.
What about you, Hachime? Of course you're gonna go, right? Look at your profile. You might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Host Peak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you all prepared yourself for the work.
Starting to get pumped up.
This means we're gonna go first. Go, right? Yeah, someone pointed out. It probably didn't help I also said something of this. If everyone's going to go, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also the possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Myra's photos. Yoko used them as decoration. But Yoko's no longer... No, not just her. Even Ibuki and Mikan. I will not accept any more victims. I will definitely prevent that from happening. You know, we haven't gone swimming once. Like, why haven't we gone swimming? Let me go swimming. All right. Why are you saying yo? Pecco is white. No. I'm getting a headache. Ah. Oh, I just gave myself a headache there. Ow. No, don't go back across. Alright, we should be on island 4 now? Hi, Sierra. I am not a stupid sheep girl. Wow, A-Paul just hates me. Also, hello, room. Welcome to the stream. Well, Mom Beast has blocked this bridge, has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a Mono Beast? Nah, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. Would Altered Sheep fit? Listen, I may be only 5 foot, but still. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery of the new island on the other side.
Is this an amusement park?
We're going to Disney World! Disney World! Alright, kids, line up now, early fashion. I hope you're ready for the horror house. Disney's Monokuma's magical castle. I hope you're all ready for a wondrous time. It's like the whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
This makes it look even creepier.
I agree. What the? What? There's a creepy looking building that does seem like it's belonging in the amusement park. Is this supposed to be a haunted house? I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Yoko and Ibuki were here, they would have been definitely enjoyed this.
I don't like this.
What the hell? It's wrong with this island. Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass.
Such a bad taste. Whoops. Kidding me? Yeah, it's Tommy's house. Go inside. The sign at the door, top of the building definitely says whorehouse, but like whatever the building used to be here was converted into a haunted house. Aww. Ever since they took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. That's so much. I'm reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is bigger than I've ever been. That's that. Look what he did to my house. This is so much. There's nothing good at all here. Remains of Mikon at the top of there? Oh god. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. This keeps up history will remember me as the greatest character to become ever become a one-shot punchline. Ah, Hajime, you were there? You didn't know till now? How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of my student. The haunted house over there. Is that your house? It was, but Monica would get bullied me and end up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand your interest, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side of their students. I'm allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside my house, I'll make sure I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway, otherwise my mommy won't shut up about it. What the fuck? What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario. Anyway, this is mommy's house. It's a say that we're not allowed inside. It's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I think that might be remains of Nikon. Everything is foreshadowing. The humans on the amusement park castle. It is mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I can say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. Hello. Hey, Jade. Nope, Cap, you must live. What?
Yeah!
Mice is the only thing I can't handle. Who cares?
Ooh.
Ugh. You two don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all.
Yeah.
No, not mice. I don't like them.
Mouse! Ah!
No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising with them around.
I've been found.
Really? Really, Jade? As someone shoots a gun.
Oh my.
This building's full of dangerous areas. I feel like I could say something about it. Oh, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on my Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia's 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. Damn, I might need more caffeine. Hey, I was just wondering. It's a beer chewing going to offer his opinion to me. An overlord. Fascinating, you feet.
If you flinch, you will die.
Hey, if they ever wanted to, the door's open. They have to reach out to me and pick a time. I am down for collabing with people. It's just they have to notify me in advance. I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy my fourth dark devas of destruction. That's... Ellie, what the fuck? Why are you attacking the 8-ball now? You're not shit. That's right, those hams could possibly pass for mice, right? So maybe you could defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamster. I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you was incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transcendent. Guys, ignorance is horrendous. That's why I only enter to converse with humans. Well, he gave some excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Nekamaru? Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense these egg machine noises now? That sound means I'm emotionally charged right now. I see you. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. Just know I've entered a new function. A new function?
Are you serious?
It's a fly. Can you finally fly? Now then prepare yourself.
It opened?
What the?
The clock.
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
That seems very, very convenient.
Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
But can you even take a bath or will you die?
It comes out of your chest. What are you, cuckoo clock?
What happens if you take a bath? Do you die? A cuckoo clock? Don't compare it to one of those everyday clocks. It's the highly effective radio clock. Radio clock? I can tell. It's a type of clock that receives radio signals, so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh,
That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord. Doctor Who? Well, even as an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's something more useful than this. That's Monokuma. He's definitely toying with people's body. It's shit o'clock. Off I go to the shitter. No, you're not eating them or I will stab you.
Ooh, how exciting.
Excuse me? Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Just think about it, it's too awful. No, not mice. No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. Alright, next area. Roller coaster. As I can. Huh, there's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's the amusement park. Ah, too bad. It's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet. Someone's in the middle of powering up like crazy. Did you, you know, spawn a sheep? I don't think you're gonna need to do that. Oh, wait, wrong person. Why was I slipping into Shaggy? What's doing, man? I don't think you're gonna need to do that. I'll use 5% of my power. It's not like anyone's going to ride this anyway. Now, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you. You're planning to bait us with a prize again.
Look forward to it, okay?
Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. For now, I should come back here after I checked out the other areas. What am I going to do? I should think about that when the time comes around.
No.
Another hidden Monokuma. Monokuma! Hello, Ellie. Ah! Happy. It's like the building built like a building out of a fairy tale. Minus the creepy looking train. I didn't probably get sleep. Junko, the first game, is just always awake. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is it supposed to be? Aren't we supposed to find clues about the future foundation of amusement park? How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? It's supposed to be a cute-looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the fun house. funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
For this train, I'm gonna take you all to the funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Huh? Then there's no way I'm riding that thing. Finally, I'm awake. Holy shit. God, I was like starting to fall asleep in my ears a little bit. Fall asleep in my ears there. Yep, nope. Brain's shutting down. Shut up, Vanessa. You're right. Look at those wheels. They look like car wheels. Trains run on like actual train wheels, which are technically just metal bar, like a metal wheel. Remove the tire from it, and it's like a little indent that's attached to the train track. Maybe amusement park, but it doesn't need to look like someone puked paint everywhere. Agreed. I feel like I'm in an acid zone. A train is killing you. Also, hi, Bitter. Welcome to the stream. Now we're reversed again. You'll never be able to ride it anyway. You know, in order to go to the funhouse. Train's here. How about this train?
What?
Oh, my destiny. I'm good. How are you? Did I? You might have, Temp. You might have. I think I might have as well. I can like see it and feel colors. Hajime, bro, you gotta like try this shit. What did you do to Nagito? Oh, I only gave him a little slip with the fun stuff. Bro, like, holy shit. Nagito, no! You know, in order to go to the funhouse, all you guys have to ride this train. All of us?
So,
If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I decided I'm never going to ride this. All right, I think it's time I head over to the roller coaster. Hajime, don't leave! I'm feeling perfectly fine, by the way, Bitter. God, that pizza's not agreeing now. Wait, everyone's here? Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Goodbye, anime. Oh, hey, wanna know something cool? According to MONOKUMA, we all get a treat if we ride the roller coaster together.
Hey!
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you it's crazy car stick? Welcome! Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster! Is it really true that we get a prize for riding this?
Of course.
That thing! What's the prize?
No way.
I know! I said cool. What cool things did I say? I know that's the prize for after you ride this.
This is bad.
Hey, do we really have to all ride this thing
What are
together?
you saying?
Non-answer pup. What are you on about, anime? Oh yeah, I said it'd be fine to ever do collab with people. They just have to reach out to me and I have to see if we gel. If I end up gelling with somebody, I'd be down to do collab with people. I'm always open. It just, they have to be planned in advance. Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up! Shut up!
Ah. No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
I'm not. You are now, anime. Everyone who likes them always says that, but I know they're not fun at all.
So,
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those shit parts, you know. That might be true, but May I ask where this ride will take us? It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back. What is the meaning behind that?
You've never gone to an amusement park.
I am ashamed.
I'm embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country.
I see. I've only gone to amusement parks once during my childhood. Listen well.
So what is the thing you like then, anime?
But what's an amusement park in hell? It was man-eating demons.
There are amusement parks in hell? I never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey! Don't do it, Sonia! That guy's a habit of lying! The entropy is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is...
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as an entrance fee? What? I left. I left the room. Went outside and contemplated my life when I saw that. Long reigns, queen, never mind. See you around, anime. I literally went outside. And because after reading this line, oh, that's a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as entropy. After Gundam said, and I quote, these streamers have. Allow me to re-quote this. I'm getting the microphone for this. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute. And then Sonia says, oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as an entrance fee. I'm just like, what the fuck? These are high school students. What the fuck, game?
Are you kidding me?
Tom, what does that mean, Miss Sonia? Hey, everyone. It's gonna be a waste of time if we just stand around like this.
See?
I don't know. I could hang on. I could give you a puppy roll. Here, I got an idea. Where? There you go. There's your puppy girl. I don't have it rigged up yet as an item, so I can't just put it like that. I plan to get that rigged up as an item. Once it's rigged up, we'll be good. Alright, just... Alright, now that I have recovered... and I'm joking. Why don't we just get on the ride?
That's obviously wrong.
Oh, hold on. Why do we have to just ride that thing? Shit, you won't charge that. Nakamura, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me! Stop it! Stop it, please! Let me go! That's the old one, and I'm not gonna switch back to it. It's just gonna be an item I can use. Won't work. I just was questioning what the fuck is wrong with the developer. Let me go! But despite his desperate struggling, Kozichi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the great ultra delicious coaster. With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed.
Yahoo!
Hey, show.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Gundam looks like he's ready to die. Like, so let's go over this. Hajime, Sonya, Shaki, Fumihiko, Akane, Nekomaru, and Nagito all look like they're having a blast. Meanwhile, Soda's dead, and Gundam looks like he's ready to pass out.
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun.
Yes, yes, he is.
I'm gonna die. Let me die. Yes, indeed.
That's Sonya. Nagito's just being a nonchalant.
Nightmare Monokuma! Alright, we've arrived. How was it? Was that fun?
Just came to say, okay, well, hi, Shell. Thanks for popping in. That's finally over. That was a little too intense. Oh. Hopefully this fixes what happened with Chapter 3 on Friday. So, I'm gonna share something. My first time on a roller coaster did not go well. I literally, when I was first on a roller coaster, my first time, I was forced on this really dangerous one. And when you're riding a roller coaster or something and you hear this, you know you've gone on a bad coaster. Because the coaster was made of wood, and we're going really fast. And I swear to you right now, I heard a board break or two. And it's just like, I'm gonna die here. I'm going to fucking die. Valid. Hey, let's go there one more time. I agree, one more. No freaking way! Hey, more importantly, where's our tree?
Yes, indeed.
I don't remember. Plus, if I said the name of it, I would probably de-dox my location. So I'm afraid I cannot name the coaster. I can give a hint, though. For anyone who lives in Pennsylvania, you probably heard of this one. A coaster so extreme, it goes over the road. That's all I'll say.
Oh yeah, right, here you go. The treat of the file.
Huh? Symbol. Transylvania. Did you really think I was just a sheep? It was terrible. It's the same symbol that on the door of the ancient ruin. So this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this? I can see it too, Bitter. Oh look, it's lobotomy!
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here!
Sure thing. Do whatever you like.
We gather around Naito as he receives the file. As he stare at him intensely as he carefully turn the pages. It's the first game! The question is, did you find the one I rode, DR fan, or did you find another one? There are multiple roller coasters here. Post Week Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that's how the killings began. I know, it is terrible. The killing the killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at some point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy. Their names were Makoto Naegi, Hina, Byakuya, Toko, Hiro, and Kyoko. Hashtag blame Junko. Hashtag blame Junko. You touch my sheep, I will murder you.
wait.
Aren't these photos on the left? Photos of the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down at where Naruto was pointing. Yeah, okay. He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. Technically, yeah. Lobotomy was right. Lobotomy. Hero was right. Damn. He had too many too much for pizza. He was right. Except, I guess not really. I mean, Junko did die. The ultimate affluent project, Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim of this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya. Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
This is...
What does this mean?
Hey!
Like, what's this about his killing school trip that they're talking about? It looks like the killings were involved and resemble this set of the killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on, did these fucked up killing games actually happen inside the academy? I guess you're right. Technically, there were no more murders.
Impossible.
That's not possible. There's no way to teach the police let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what is the Future Foundation? World Ender was the one who initiated it.
What?
You mean the organization was the one that who took over Hope Peak Academy then?
Of course not.
That's not possible. How stupid. If Byakuya was still here, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
If we lost the memories correct, that should apply to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you this.
Mukro was already dead. True. No, do not listen to Hero. Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that's why Byakuya was planning to talk to him about. cannot talk this in the class. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he simply referring to this billing school life? Anyway, as long as Bianca's only with us, we have no choice but to ask MONOKUMA. The Bay Harper Danganronpa. It's him! How does the killing school life that occurred at Host Academy relate to this island?
The only thing I can say is
True.
all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away.
Then give them back. Give those memories back to us.
No, the future foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Possible. Regardless, it's unforgivable. I'll never forgive those who try to tamper hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't my game. Sounds like how fucking annoying. Whatever, man, just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I searched this island once too, but I did not find any ship parts anywhere. Danganronpa Togami. Like I said, we're gonna have to read that mangas. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This too.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access till we all gather together, correct?
correct.
Ding, ding, correct. That's right. The treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse. Hey!
And the ship parts should be there too, right? No, not ship parts. If he means all the treats. It also includes our Homepeak Academy student profile. Which means a clue about my talent should be there too. Might be a trap. It might be a trap, but I think we already caught in a trap then. Everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
However,
I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to tame the ship parts we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent too.
Yep.
I think we should listen to Hajime. And over to the funhouse as well. I actually hit my soundboard, I'm sorry.
Looks like you guys have decided.
wait! I can't wait!
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later.
I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're going, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall engulf this world.
Putting yourself through trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. And it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still being able to be forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot that. Man. That'd be kind of fun, DR fan, not gonna lie. I doubt we follow Gundam. Maybe Chucky? Oh boy. I need to get on this train, right? Not really. I mean, Makoto did the same thing in his game. I just need to get on train, right?
No way!
There's no really... There's really no need to be cautious. It's not like something to speed up, drop fly, or anything else. Hey!
I'm going to believe you this sucks. You better be telling the truth.
Right!
All right, let's go.
It would be. Damn. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving. I don't know, Temp. And went inside the dim tunnel.
gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse. Allow
Dear
me
Lord.
to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory.
I'm scared, chat.
Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden.
Why?
Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Is this gas? This was definitely a trap.
As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, like mollusk. Like mollusk. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mud. In the end, we lost consciousness. If I nickel for every fucking time being gassed in one of these games, I would have 2 nickels. I know it's not a lot, but it's strange it's happened to me twice now. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I was able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Man, I slept good.
Oh my.
I don't like the fun house. Where are we? Where are we?
What?
What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. Seems like the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping in a place like this?
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little while.
That's obviously wrong.
No, don't! You seriously can't do that!
What did you do to me?
It's a fun house in a Danganronpa game. Think about it. I assume that this was the gas.
Damn it.
That gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. Must have knocked us all out. And we were brought here, huh?
I see.
In that case, this might be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to the Strawberry House.
Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course, it's the fun house.
I don't trust this. I'm with you there, Sarah.
Strawberry House is part of the fun house.
Of course, say.
Allow me to explain.
Probably, Temp.
Now, allow me to explain already.
Ta-da!
This is the Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry design. How fancy! Now then, next is the 2nd floor. This is the lounge, perfect for freshen up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom.
Lobotomy, back to the basement.
The guest rooms are divided by top quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room has so-so insulation, but it's still pretty. The crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. That's all like boom. You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside Strawberry Tower is like. Yeah. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand my worthy explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions?
Hey!
Hell yeah, we have questions,
What's
obviously.
this?
Really? What's your question, really?
You bring us to a place like, what are you playing to make us do this time?
That's right.
That's right, we have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first.
Didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game!
What? Escape game?
In other words,
The cons of this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like how Pikachu back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building.
killing!
When the killings began, I'll let you guys out what the next killing happened.
Really?
Let the escape game begin!
Huh?
What? What the fuck? Damn it.
We can't get out till that next killing happens?
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected to be so straightforward. Hajime, pass me more of those gummies, by the way. They're starting to wear off.
How foolish of me!
Only added back to the magic barrier. I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep.
Hey!
Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be that's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't be a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I wouldn't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh,
Eat the fake plants? That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Kinda what, Sarah? Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you it puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia? Oh, look at that. Emote.
My, so many of them.
Hey!
Do you even need to sleep? In order to wait for sleep, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible, just one touch.
Jeez.
Damn it, he's not even listening. I don't know. He probably lives like humans as much as, yeah, such is the sad nature of robotic work.
Man.
At any rate, MONOKUMA sure stocked up with a lot of useless functions.
Anyway, Mecha Mario must have lost consciousness because of his brightness breath.
damn it!
After we die. Hajime! Look at Mekumaru! Look at him! Alright, so the gimmick for this chapter... Okay, I feel sorry for future Jacob when he has to edit this in a video segment. But here's the gimmick. For this entire chapter, we are going to be... Anytime Nagito is talking, I must act like I'm high with him. Guys, look! I found an iron skewer! So whenever people type in a chat and they want Nagito to say, just say Nagito says and put that, and I will state in the voice. Williblunt, you must take advantage of that white smoke and went around me. Never let that happen again.
Hey.
But now, why don't we look for an exit?
But exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make MONOKUMA's motive meaningless.
Dumbass.
Yes, it does, lobotomy. Hajime! We tell one more! Didn't know Akito get Harder, Daddy! Nagito upset. Harder, Daddy, harder! Man! Hajime! Nagito, stop! Hajime, I found more of that grass. I'm going to hell. I got it from the sheep girl. She just handed me some and said, try. Dude, I'm like my eyes are glowing. That's a shout out to one of my other streams. You guys know it. Dude, like, that sheep, she gave me some weird ass, like, stuff. God, that, what was it called again? The sheep's touch? Oh boy, why? Oh, Hajime, look at me. I'm a girl now. We are playing Schedule 1 this week. I don't care. What are you giving up for, dumbass? We're brought inside this place and it's definitely next out somewhere. Amazing. A heart that refused to give up till the very end. That must be hope. Amazing. Yeah, I understand. Let us explore the inside of this building with that map we got. Hajime, help me. I've become a girl. God damn, Nagito. What the fuck was in that shit? Night, Sarah.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. Might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
Then, Akane, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's the unusual combo. Could this guy be... It was nothing, Jade. You're thinking of explosive. Explosive's the one that goes boom.
Huh?
It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I wanted to talk to her about. I don't mind, whatever, fine.
Well,
Well, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a notable height difference.
bastard!
Untouchable stone. Drop it, bastard.
You.
hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
All right. Then we'll go on ahead first. Those parting words, two of them left the
Miss
area.
Sonia.
Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also...
However,
Sonia already left. Let's go then. Ah. Oh my god. Yeah, Katanada, I found the killer. It was a fucking haired woman named Miharu. I figured out the case, Sonata. Sonia already left with gun.
Oh my.
You got dumb.
Of course not.
Idiot, I didn't get dumb. Why would I get dumb? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true.
Now then.
Then I think somebody could go with you, so... Jackie, would you like to go together? Me?
Yep.
I didn't really have the chance to talk to you, so I thought it'd be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take her with you, too. 3 people is okay, right?
Huh?
Well, that's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuchi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey.
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well,
Ow, Jade. God, 100. Maybe Soda can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you were the traitor. What line did I get in chapter 3? I don't know if you saw my post, but you're 10K bigger than the Twitch you do. Wait, what, Jade? Jade, please explain what you mean by that. Please explain. I was just saying what Kazuchi was feeling.
I mean,
Well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that even mean? We've been together this whole time, you still don't know who I am? Hey, bitter.
that's obviously wrong.
Like, that matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikon. Huh? I'm so confused. It's like Twitch. It's like their channel just called Twitch on YouTube. Is that the thing you guys are talking about? It's like how we didn't know anything about Mikon. The real me. I'm like so confused, I'm not gonna lie. And the only reason we're here is because you were the one suggested we go to the fun house, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
Right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know. Sorry, Hajime. I do really want to trust you. Oh, so I'm bigger than Twitch itself. Damn. No, that's just funny. I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you. But I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chucky. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it, why would this happen? If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you go along, Kazuichi? But it's fine, Chalky. Just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. What's that? Because Soda, Chalky, Naruto all left together to explore the area.
Huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like I'm complaining about it. It's not like complain about will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. I'm not the traitor. Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime.
Allow me to tell you all the truth. Shall we play in this game made for two? Let's show everyone I will spend value in leftovers. Not that. I'm already in the fridge, hostage. Get it right. I agree on the fridge. That's magnificently find the action of a very own app. When we do that, he will still have the hardware lyric. But we will still trust you. It seriously sucks. Now, where do I look? One little sheep is all we need. One little sheep is all we need. One little sheep is all we need. Now we have to.
What do you think, Zach?
Back in the base, lobotomy.
Wherever I look, everywhere is decorated with a strawberry pattern. I don't hate sharks, but these patterns continue. I might start to get sick of them.
Oh?
According to the MONOKUMA map, the only thing on the third floor is the park we're currently at. And it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. He's talking about his soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes from his eyes. I would. Oh, we actually moved. One map, this looks like it should be the guest room and the lounge.
Oh.
Alright, I should go explore the guest room. The lounge is all you. Yeah, got it. So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now I should look for things I may be able to use. Fine. How meaningless to think that this is savage. I'm confused.
Go by four
I've waited for you.
of destruction.
I've waited for you, invading Black Dragon. Champ P, exert your strength to your heart's content. So wait till Champ P returns with this report. He has skillful control over his hamsters. He must really be able to communicate with them. What the? There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait of a place like this? It seems totally out of place. Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, that's so fucking blurry. Guys, I can barely make up this fucking line here. The Hope's Peak Academy. Also, the play card on this portrait. Oh, there we go. That works. Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru. What the fuck? Kamakura? Izuru Kamakura. Is that how you say it? I don't know if I'm saying this right or not. Is it Izuru Kamakura? What a poor Monokuma, but real? It's Monokuma! Hi everyone, Monokuma here! Yes it is, Izuru Kamakura. Yay! Also, hello, Red. What a portrait. Kamakura, yes, queen. Why would a portrait of someone as important as a founder of Hope's Peak Academy be in a place like this? Also, this name. It's so hard to pronounce. I got it on my second try. What the fuck are you on about? What the fuck is up with this phone? Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call somewhere with this? When I walk towards the telephone, I immediately notice. Why is there a grape button? Instead of numbered buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberry? Well, for now, I guess I'll press it. I feel like I'm on hold whenever I have to call somebody. Sounds like connected somewhere, but no one's picking up.
Let me tell you this.
One mysterious device that may be used for summoning rituals. A novice should carelessly touch it. Probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like it looks like there's any other regular telephone. But it doesn't even work like a normal telephone. I don't even know where it was connecting to.
This, too, must be the
Jeez,
will.
what's going on? My forethought Davis and instruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report. No, not the car extended warranty trick again. Why have you given up? There's still maybe something on this floor we have yet to search. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
That matter to your discretion.
Good. I leave this matter to your discretion. All right, I should try some on the first floor. I haven't seen it yet. The car's extended warranty trick. I know where this leads. You'll try to trace my call. There wasn't anything terribly important on the third or second floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. Archimate, did you know I no longer need to go to the bathroom? Taki! The only one who trusts me. What happened? Did you get tired again? No, I was just thinking, why strawberry? Why? Why is that? God damn it, Tim. Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too, or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
Then why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Yeah. What's the conversation we just had? This store looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. Final dead room.
Allow me to explain.
You may.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by the headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that the stars in this film. We're gonna reach the octagon. The fabled holy man with the ultimate weapons. Now then, if you're feeling heroic, you're willing to risk your life to continue living. You should found the final dead room.
Life-threatening game. What the hell is that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that? Ah, this is the elevator? But that's weird. The only space between this building's second and third floor. Does that mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. Grape image. It's the same as the button on the lounge telephone. What happens if I press this? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing the button, but not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but looks like this elevator isn't really stable. What is it, Aljamae? Did you find something? Final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. MONOKUMA didn't mention a life-threatening game.
Huh?
It's not even worth playing at all. It's not even worth playing if all you get out to winning is a weapon.
Oh,
Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower, at the far back of Strawberry Hall.
show some spirit.
Let's get going already! How many strawberries? Not enough strawberries. Point them out. Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door. There's no doorknob. Then there's no way we can open the door like this. Maybe just press the button and that's next to the door? You know, the one that has open written on it. Honk. Bad Jay. Punish the Jade. Night bitter. Alright, wait, seriously? Oh, get back, Rachel. Sheep Tower. We'll rule this tower as with our sheepness. Go, my followers. Attack! Anyway, I just had to press this button then. Nakamura raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Huh? So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle. Plus, the ceiling's so high, I can't really make it out.
Sheesh.
What are these bright red decorations? What terrible things? Well, the name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why? I still see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all. There's also Monami on the floor. Unlucky. Fuck. Nekomaru sees the bite. Smash! There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a great image. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image. Doesn't it match the one in the lounge phone? Also the one we found near the first floor elevator?
Oh,
If they're colorblind, just like, what are you guys talking about? I just see shapes. Perhaps this door might lead to an exit. Huh? Exit? Take a look at the map we received from MONOKUMA.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing's drawn on the other side of the door. Now, does that mean that the exit's on the other side of the door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However... Huh? What does this? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Oh shit. Here's we locked tight.
Show some spirit!
I can't use my full power! With a fierce roar, Nekamaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. You're allowed to tell them. I will allow you to tell them, Rachel. Watch it be a push door. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break out the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. Yeah, that would be bad. So should we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh,
Very well, then even though this door would have been open, so don't give it a rest. Now let's go back to Strawberry House to discuss this with everyone. You listen to what I have to say, and that is... Is that Monami? There's a picture on the floor. It's Usami's face. There's a strawberry on it. Even this is strawberry. Well, at least not illusion of Monokuma. He's a robot, that's why? It's just me. It does seem a little rowdy by the elevator over there. Did something happen? Uh-oh. Hi! Oh, hi. Hi, Aura.
Yo, how you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's size?
Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there's our other building. Besides just this color, man. That's a strange...
Of course.
I told you, you're tied up in my fridge right now. Stay in there. Doesn't the killing game always have a special purpose, though? Kill off for despair. Favorite fast food mascot? I don't really have one. I didn't really care for them. I guess, so if you want to be funny with it, I would go with Pepsi Man because it'd be funny. Oh, wait, no, that's a beverage company. Yeah, I don't really got anybody.
That's why there's a thing called a contact elevator.
Contact elevator.
Hey, you're not an elevator. It's a big mistake to think that to move critically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail path, even moving horizontally as easy as pie.
Then, does the elevator go to a different building?
Yep. That's right, the Grape House.
Grape House.
Hey,
The fun house is a known building that's made up of other buildings.
see ya later.
Well, we can worry about the details later. When we get the Grape House, I'll go on ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but you just want to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right?
And not, we must ride this elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
show some spirit!
No, we just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome the situation is to make a move.
I mean...
But still, you know... What, scared?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no. Why are you standing in front of Miss Sonia? Why no fucking go? Not scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we just can't stand here and do nothing. All right, let's go. When I press the great button next door, it immediately opened. Huh. We stepped to the elevator and went off towards Grape House. Oh no. Are we going to a class trial already? Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? It's probably a really high professional elevator if it's not vibrating at all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. All right, let's open the door and make sure.
Not.
You cannot. That's too dangerous. At staying inside the vibration-free elevator. Eventually, the doors in front of us suddenly open. Here's we have arrived at our destination. You mentioned that theory before there, Rachel. Let's hold a microwave. So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything's plastered with grape pattern. I already fed up with the strawberry pattern, but this is so unpleasant.
Welcome!
Welcome to Grape House. Now then, let me explain how Grape House works.
What?
Ta-da! This is Grape House. It is entirely. So let's start explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact there's no final dead room, it is basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like how there's no just like how there's a strawberry house all over there, there's a grape house here on this side.
Bad attempt. No, we are not calling this Gundam's house.
When you go through Grape Hall, that means there's grape power. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. I bet 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor. The MONOKUMA Archive! Everyone loves the MONOKUMA Archive! If you want to know about my product house, there can be places feels for you to study literature there. Now then, that concludes the tour. I believe it's difficult to understand by just saying what's words.
Green grape. Green.
Don't sure to use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions?
Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Is that necessary?
Hey!
Oh, what are you saying? Of course it is.
But it's supposed to be a skate game. Okay, so how can there be any tension? There's no time limit.
Not really. It's kind of blocked. I mean, I know what stats you're referring to, but it's blocked for now.
So I decide to use your stomach as a time limit.
Don't tell me.
What do you say? What do you mean?
In other words...
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you start.
Lies.
What the heck?
If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Hold on. Starved. Damn it, how much more of this we have to take till he's satisfied? Is he serious about there being no
I
food?
don't want that!
No way, that's one thing I don't want. I know my star likes to get eat. Just let me eat already. Soon she learns there's no food, she would come overcome by hunger. Such are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for panic.
Hey,
Well, being loud here is gonna help us. So for now, it's just what's inside the building. Damn, I'm starting to get the munchies.
right?
That's all. If you don't give up, you should find hope. Isn't that right, Fuhiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's
All
right.
right.
Let's get started. The same pairings before then, right?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on, this time around, I really want to pair with Miss Sonia.
Like,
She already left with Gundam. It looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
hey,
Kazuichi, I understand you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
Akane, you two. How much longer to stay sharp? Come on, let's go. Every footsteps, everyone left to explore Grape House.
Then
Now then, where should we start? This is on the first floor. It might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
They're saying we're gonna start with the most suspicious place. Bingo. Alright, let's get started with this Grape Tower!
Show some spirit.
Let's start with Grape Tower! Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn, there's no way I'm gonna let myself starve death in here. Sakura. Y'all remember what Sakura did to protect her friends? Sakura did something to protect all her friends. Hey, Seb. I'm gonna show it real quick. No, you will not. Hang on. Hang on. God damn it. Hey, Seb. There we go. I do have some interest, but I probably won't cover them. Probably not for a while, at least. Unless, if you're talking about the actual Metroid, not Metroid, the one made by Nintendo, I'll probably cover those. I'll not cover the ones made by Nintendo, though, until Nintendo stops being an asshole to every content creator who covers the project. They couldn't get the door open. What the hell? So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. The door is locked, right? If we break in, we'd be violating the school regulations. We're going to force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Two buffs. Another wait. Damn it! Come on. Open with heavy. Lock her up. Rest in peace, Sakura. Yeah, I will check out the other Metroid games, though. I'll be honest right now. We'll probably check those out. That's the fucking cash grabs. Are you talking about Lobotomy Corpse? I probably won't do that again for a while after what happened last time. Yes, I have. I have a reaction video up on the channel. What is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but doesn't feel fit the ambience at all. There's a name right on here. Ogre. Does it mean statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? It's Sakura. I didn't cheat. It broke. Group Tower is just beyond the store, right? It's like with Strawberry Hall. I can only need to press this button.
Show some spirit!
All right, leave it to me. Oh, yes, Jade. It's not opening. That's weird. When we're at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened. Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine, time for it to be. Fine, time for it to break down. It's a shame. I couldn't do that for this. Hey, Keegan again. Well, I do plan to cover the Library of Runa. That's next. Well, obviously shouldn't. You missed a lot of breaking and me trying to fix things. Did you hear something? That's when Nakamura starts shouting. Huh? The door opened. But what was that pause just now? Why did the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Great Town. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Town. Yeah, you're right. The building's same circular shape and the ceiling is just high and hard to make out. Oh, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. Well done. Well done for letting me spell that. Meat on the bone. On the Great Town door at the far back, there's a strawberry image over there. Strawberry door inside Great Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of strawberry. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of Strawberry Tower. So the strawberry side, there's a grape door. On the grape side, there's strawberry. That's even more complicated. However, this time, the door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's always fun looking at the map, since there's nothing beyond the far back door of Grape Hall. That thing for you there, Rachel. If so, the only thing we do is try it. Hey, Chalky. I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to try things.
What?
What'd you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chalky? Weren't you with Nagito and Soda? It's exhausting me around those two. So you ran away.
Well,
That door doesn't even lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely.
Definitely, you say?
Never Chalk to be that certain. I have a good reason for that. I think I found the secret of the funhouse structure.
The secret of the structure?
want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship and its respective power.
Hey, hey.
First, try on the first floor, Strawberry House. God damn it. The elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? If you walk along, you'll end up at Strawberry House Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House. The elevator Grape Hall is on your right-hand side. And if you walk along, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Now here comes the main point. With those two buildings...
Whoa!
Ah, so you're alone.
Hey!
Hey, Chucky, don't go running off on your own. You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you. Soda, Nagito.
You...
Thanks for disappearance. I slept alone with Nagito.
Man.
Oh, was that annoying for you?
That's right!
Oh, yeah, wasn't only alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
It's a hallway.
I see, so it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Soda?
Hey!
Hey, okay, have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up! Shut up!
Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard.
Huh?
Oh, you okay?
Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time on gathering people. That's quick. I thought your investigation would take more
Oh,
time.
yeah.
There aren't many areas to search. We didn't even find any good clues. Mr. Hope with the pear.
Right, now the only thing I found out is...
I don't get
There's,
this at all.
there's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
I heard that's super painful to die from starvation. What happens? Why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent fool!
You imbecile, what are you implying?
I'm sorry.
Close.
Soda, you should be grateful to Stone. You got your hands on my fourth Dark Dave's structure, your body will be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey, hey.
But are the hams gonna be okay without any food?
The flowers blooming in Strawberry House Indoor Park are cursed flowers from Hill's Garden.
Sheep, 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 sheep. Just like the little sheep here.
As long as those seeds are there, the fourth Dark Dave's structure shall not lose a single hit.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Now then, let's listen to your reports on what you guys have found.
Personally, I'd rather let Chalky continue to talk, but oh well, that's just what everyone has to say.
Now then.
As far as Gun, the vehicle, and I represent our teams, I give a report.
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice. On rules, let's go something that your friends will be happy. Your fiends will be happy to hear. I'm also going to do. Where?
Seb is now known as the pear guy. I'm back. I. Ball guy, still here.
Ball guy, still standing.
Ball's not a pending. Yes, our team's discovery is number one. We shall not lose. I mean, you could try. It ain't that hard. Just need a suit, flick back your hair a bit, probably, and an iPad. The gate is lurking. I think their priorities are straight. First time I let Chalky turn and talk, but god damn it. Start with Nagito. Allow me to give you a brief report.
Someone like me.
Someone who made the discovery is just as important as I am.
Good at all.
Which means not that important.
Hey, bastard.
Just hurry up and say it already.
Well, about the third floor Grape House.
See?
You know what Monokuma said about Monokuma Archive on the third floor? I actually tried to go in there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests. It's the death room. Anyway, put a spider emote. Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. Reminds me of those celebrities who built their own memorial house in their hometown. Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there, ever.
Actually.
Also, I found a lost child in Monokuma Archive.
A lost child?
What?
No, where did she go?
Hey!
Don't just hide, come on now! Hello?
So, lost child was.
Right, that's how you react, right? Well, I had no idea how y'all would. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly.
I know. Freaks me out, John. Vishva.
It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad is it? It's so sad it gets used to it. He seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm failing a teacher. I have no right to guide anyone.
Like...
I figured Soda would get trolled by the ship parts being toy-sized.
You would think, but I don't even know at this point. Soda's so sad right now because he can't be with Miss Sonia. Also, hello, Celestia Ludenberg. Or should I say your real name, Yasuhiro? You think I didn't play the first game? I know your real name, Yasuhiro. A phone. As possible, I'm kind of beyond measure. Alright, that's enough of me reading chat. America considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Hey, are you complete stuffed animal? Is there any parts that I still rabbit meat? No! I'm expected to be food?
Gundam's neck. No, then I should present my discovery to you all.
Let me tell you this.
I won't let you say such stuff like I forgot. Monokuma said itself before we arrived. Like he said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey!
Hey, Could it be? Gussie, you lowly human.
Kneel.
Fall to your knees and show gratitude to me, the overlord of ice, of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. Behold, a motor, a ship up. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that? That's just a radio-controlled toy. Let me tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a coexist was shunned by both races. God damn it. That's because nobody ever brought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not asking you that. You mean the ship art you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked. I never said a single thing about the ship being real. Stupid, idiot, moron.
Yeah, I don't think any of them has, Celeste. I mean, look at you. You're dead. Burned and ran over by fire.
I never said a single word.
Looks like we don't have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it's definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation's getting so grim I can't really focus on that now.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know this, but let me tell you just a kick. Second floor Grape House also has a guest room similar to the ones on the second floor Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns.
Also,
like the guest room, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. However, instead of a grape button up on the phone in Strawberry House on, there's a strawberry button on the phone in the Grape House.
now then.
I'm just guessing, but it's possible we could use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the button shows where each phone connects to.
Picture on the button shows where each phone connects. That's probably it.
Hey.
Now it's not full, right? Then is it okay if I go now?
This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me ask.
Die, Temp. No more Monokumas. The structure of the funhouse.
Well, I've come to a conclusion. The Grape Town that we're currently in, and the Strawberry Tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building.
The two towers are the same building? I see. What makes you think that?
See?
Their position.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House is on our left. When your back's facing the elevator, right? You're not wrong, DR fan. But inside Grape House on your right side when you get to your back facing the elevator, right? So if we think about that, it puts those two together. The two towers are the same building, each connect to each other in the center. It's the building structure that comes to mind.
What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? Don't be so weird. Man, that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at this door. It's like Strawberry's image. Isn't that the Strawberry image the one that's on the elevator and telephone? So bad. It's by no sheep soap. Exclusive soap. Probably grape. I could deal with the green more than the red. The red would hurt my eyes after a while. Welcome back, Rach. Wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House would be on the door to the strawberry image on it.
As well as the opposite of the Grape door that was as Strawberry Tower would lead to Grape House. Meaning we opened the Grape House door when we came here.
so
Meaning depending on which door we use, this tower change either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here,
Yep.
the Grape picture should actually be on there. Then all we gotta do is confirm, right? If we close the door from the other side, that might be impossible.
Huh?
How can you get it?
I might not. Who knows?
Impossible why?
Well, Hajime and Nakamura were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right?
What's wrong with that?
Well,
Once you got Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed it?
Oh god, no, DR fan. I'm not gonna do all of them. I'd be here for days.
Huh?
see?
Besides, after this is Ace Attorney after Danganronpa.
So, just I assumed, how'd you know? When I was back around myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt there was something I missed when suddenly, the Strawberry House door automatically closed in front of me.
The door automatically closed?
Yep.
Afterwards, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry House door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The door to Strawberry House in Great Tower must be designed so only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, both doors open at the same time. We easily find out both towers in the same building.
Damn, Seth took a long time to blow up.
If that happens, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore, right?
No, DR fan. I cannot play all of those.
And the reason the Strawberry House door automatically closed in front of you
So what I mean is...
Was because we opened the Grape House door.
Yep.
Grape Hall door.
when that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry's Hall door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right? Like, you're saying all this hard stuff, I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the wall, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are totally different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
Don't know.
Hi, Bitter. You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined by the wall. I don't know. Maybe someone pissed on the wall?
Wait.
Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that just different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen. The picture's being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not actually a picture that's actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's in the same building, right? But this is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here and all go to Strawberry Tower. If it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building.
I see.
I'm on the side that will let me live. Want me to stay then?
Hold on.
No, that's impossible. The sensor preventing you. Sensors? Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors past all the tower's walls and floor. Why can't you notice them?
Hello, anime. Sorry about that, everybody.
something happened, I'd go check. All right, let's return back to Danganronpa. I had to leave for like a second to go check something, okay? My guess is you can only detect any move within the tower. No one reacts if I'm stored from opening. I knew there at least was something like that.
Hey,
The kitties are fine. Put lobotomy back in the basement. By the way, how good is the sensor performance? It's quite high performance. Oh, my sheep has returned. The cats are fine. Because you're gonna tie him up down there. It seems I can even detect your heartbeat, the breathing patterns. That'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's just a heartless robot. A motor running his type. That's good as a human heart. Well, if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop, right? Like you said, if I sees all function with sleep mode, the sensor will detect it, but you didn't go all that far to test it. I won't tolerate any robot prejudice. Put lobotomy back in the basement. 20 president. 20 Oh, you're right. And once I have the sleep mode, I will now regain conscious till the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest lock goes off. I'm not concerned about being left alone in that state.
It is far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it is possible we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey.
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here. We'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance handbook's still there, we can say the two towers are the same, right? You're right. Let's try that. We'll find Chalky's handbook right away. Then we left Grape Tower, made our way to Strawberry Tower. Sakura.
I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It's like the Toad's Ward. Wait, never mind.
hey.
Exactly. Toad's Ward? What the hell? What's she talking about? It doesn't say we're moving extremely fast. Seems like we're moving very slowly. And so the two houses must be surprisingly close. The two towers connect in the middle. The distance between them shouldn't be that much. All right, let's over to Strawberry Tower. If you press the button next to this door, you should be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Then I'll press it.
Stay back.
Wait, step aside, you feet. What?
Emissary of evil. In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Good work, anime. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Dundee! I pressed the button. Truly, this is the skyline limitation, the art of the demon mouth. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Wow.
Oh, great. All right, what's your suggestion, Rachel?
So you have appeared.
Oh, by the way, DR fan, you can come out of the basement. I'm letting DR fan out of the basement. I see. Your eyes managed to follow Silver Dundee's movement. I expected the dark. You have my praise.
Amazing.
Amazing. You're truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
It's only been 2 weeks.
Thank you.
Hey, real one. Don't need to bother making your hamster press it.
Just I thought. It's taking a while to open.
You can't really post links in chat. YouTube doesn't like that. Sorry, Rachel. Seeing what we discussed earlier, Sims confirmed that nothing's moving inside the tower. Then wait for the other door to close. At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door.
My.
Ah, look over there. Then we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she pointed, it's there, it's the handbook. Airsofter, kill lobotomy for a couple minutes. Let DR fan out.
Yep.
There's no doubt. This is my student handbook. If the handbook target left the Great Tower is here, then that means it seems that we can find it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. And depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
Then the door over there, the Grape Tower on it.
I see.
Now the exit appears to be connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
But it also means we have no idea where they exited.
Hey,
Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe we already uncovered a secret like this. I expected Chalky. You're truly amazing. You leave for 5 minutes and chaos erupts, Jade. Alright, we'll have to add that to the list. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us.
However,
Why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil.
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason MONOKUMA needs. Who are you again? I'm Monomi. Why didn't you forget me? That reminds me, what happened to MONOKUMA's announcement?
huh?
What do you mean?
Shashing!
Lord, my internal clock's 30 past 10 p.m.
Oh my.
Is it that time already? Despite that, why has there been a MONOKUMA announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Allow me to answer. Every single day up to now, they're consistently letting you know when it's morning and night in the eye. And expect you to be able to live a normal life.
You guys.
These guys mistake there's some kind of pretty alarm clock. Oh, well, it's totally true I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, MONOKUMA announced our hiatus. You can't go outside. There's no windows here, so it's not like it's matter of morning or night. Also been thinking of a little something to place the MONOKUMA announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no now, so we just have to look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks on their first floor lounges. I already planned to do a reaction stream tomorrow to a couple of things. So don't worry, Rachel. There's a reaction stream tomorrow to stuff. If I don't look at a clock, my 2 o'clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. Yeah, it's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Because we don't have food. It might be better if we rest, conserve our energy.
Hey.
What, anime and lobotomy? This is kind of normal. Just let them go at it for a bit. Just let them go at it a bit, Jade. They'll get tired. For now, let's start our room assignment. Room assignment? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should decide who's going to stay in which house. Why make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Yes, you are, DR fan. Yes, let's do that. That's a bummer, but I guess it makes sense.
This too must be
Then
the
ladies
rule.
first.
Now then, let us begin.
Now then, kittens, choose which house you let's use grape house. Staring at a red room is going to scream my eyes.
Oh,
Then the men shall have strawberry sauce. Strawberry men are known for passion. Also, each house has a guest room for varied quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
And we just need to decide those next, huh? There's only 5 rooms each house, right? Then 1 gotta be left over. Then that means only 1 appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course! Yes. Yes, he did, Jade. Then the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys has begun. And the result? Sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I've totally forgot that Naito's the ultimate lucky student. So I take 2nd place. That's fine. I was getting bored of being always on top.
huh?
It's decided you 2 will get deluxe. Now that we're going the 3rd winner, it's me. I'll be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Soda are next.
Man.
Well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch cold.
Hey.
How about you, Grape House girls? Did y'all pick your rooms?
Yep.
Well, yes, we did. We have a brief discussion to settle things smoothly. So you and I will have the deluxe room, and apparently Kane wants one the crummy room. Why'd you choose a crummy room when there's still a standard room left over?
Not like that.
God damn, one. God damn, real one. It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my place. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Oh, yes. Huh?
Hey, hey, hey.
You can't do that!
Oh my.
Why not?
Well.
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I... What, huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
Like,
Even I don't think he tried to trick us. It seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious. Hajime unlocked the harem room. God damn it. Yeah, if anyone would like to be exempt from the role-playing things, please let the moderators know. Thank you. Really? You of all people are gonna say that? You're really gonna say that? Hajime, you can use one of the leftover rooms. Thank you. I feel bad about using a standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. Even so, it really helps to have a place to sleep.
Oh,
Now then, that's the time we should turn in for the day.
Aw, man.
It's like it doesn't even make any sense. So there's the guy with the hat and shark teeth. And so all the guys except for me end up staying at the night at the 2nd floor Strawberry House. Oh, that sounds very familiar there, DR fan. All the girls plus my leftover self stayed on the 2nd floor Grape House. Geez, just I thought I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. So, this is 2nd floor Grape House. Choosing Grape House is definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is quadrilateral, but Grape House is a hexagon. Fuck. That makes this place far more spacious. Quite a good bargain. Princess, you sure do think about the petty stuff.
sleepy.
The Lex room's other 2 rooms in the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo.
The 2 rooms are the front of the crab rooms, right? Hajime used the room right next to the lounge. So the standard room across the lounge remain
Easy
unoccupied.
as pie.
I should put nameplates for all our rooms later. I should also include portraits of everyone's face. We're running to draw our nameplates, but the nameplates... You don't really need to draw our names, draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Night.
Hey, Chucky. At reach the limits of her sleepiness, Chucky staggered over to the Lux.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. I have to change good night, so I want everyone to the guest room. I should get some sleep too. Crummy room next to the lounge. Why do we have to keep out of there? You can tell that, like, look at this. Premium doors. Okay, door. I'm not staying in this room. I'm supposed to be in the common room next to the hall. I've completed a couple. Well, I've almost completed a couple, but I've lost people I was working on. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft's coming from the door. It's making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking about that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I'll definitely prevent a killing from happening. Hold on, Monokuma gets what he wants. Maybe. Huh? Oh, this is fucking Morse code. I'm not reading that.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
This concludes the Monokuma Theater Morse Code Edition.
It's morning already? As there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is.
Morse Code-ama. Morse Code-ama.
See, the time is 9 a.m. Better than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do now? This kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. Normal time. All right, let's check. Huh? What the hell was that sound? Oh, hi. What does it say, DR fan? No, you shouldn't. Well, if Soul appears, I'll give it to him, but he has to appear. Alright, so... Make a poll for chat. What am I making a poll for? We were gonna work on Gundam. Yeah, YouTube chat has polls. Okay, okay. Give me the reason I gotta make a poll for you guys. No. Gundam, Nekomar, or... Alright, I can do that. Give me a minute. Okay, you guys want... Maru... Sonya... Or... We're already working on Gundam. We finished Chalky. I was working on Pekko and Chalky until Pekko betrayed us. Then I went to Gundam. I think I'll throw on the list Fuyuhiko. The entire bottom row of the port card. Listen, they're all dead, okay? All right, chat. Poll is started. Please do vote right now. You guys will have only long enough for me to complete one social outing with Gundam. So be sure to vote. I fucked up. Where is my pet? There you are. Holy shit! Oh god, you are almost fully despaired. Trying to knock down this despair real quick. The pulse actually kind of close right now. All right, we need to find out people who are off. Build a rap people who are. Yo, I think I can have mods also run this too. Don't forget, I think mods can run polls. Why am I in here? What the hell? Yep. I'm still sleeping.
You fiend.
Aren't you with me? Which door to knock? I'm not God. Oh, what should I do? Maybe hang out with something like Gundam? Yeah.
Fine.
I guess it's boundless. You're foolish. You better be quick. I spent time with Gundam. Would you like to give him a present? Yes, please.
You fiend.
Hajime, you fiend. You are rather nice.
Be happy!
As long as the treasure's within my grasp, I'll never forget.
I can see it!
Don't get any closer. I already know what you're thinking. What do you know? Even I don't know.
So you have appeared.
Well then, someone you're familiar. No, I don't have anything like that.
Fiend.
You've come to challenge me many times. I thought you'd finally attain at least one familiar. Just I thought you were a mere human and a strange one at that. Despite what he's saying, Kanto doesn't seem at all that annoying. So we'll hold a contest. I got an idea for something funny. Yes, I love all my little sheep with all my heart. I love all you guys equally. Be opening up to me a little? However, you probably don't understand how pointless this place is for a demon beast hunter. Now that you mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't only see any wild animals. If this place is a really normal tropical island, I wouldn't have had time to talk to you so freely. Many beast have a thick forest. There are even may be rare species that only exist in the land. This thing makes me tingle. He's smiling right now. I still recall seeing cow at the ranch.
Let me tell you this.
I'm not some domesticated animal. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Oh, my
After all, I cannot look at it without feeling pity. Huh? That's been unexpected. Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change it. Thus, I do not involve myself with lies. It will bring calamity onto my mind. Gundam understands the feelings of animals, so this must be a complicated subject.
This body is uncooperative.
I appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new demon beasts. I've tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, they even made God serpent. It rather means dogs, birds, and lizards. When you say tame, what exactly does that entail? I guess it's fine till I'm near human. I don't believe you that you'll get in my way.
Listen well.
Basically, you must say, good girl, good.
Listen here, motherfucker. I may be a sheep, but you're not taming me.
Huh? You must repeatedly speak to them. Make sure they understand there's no ill will on our end. You don't want to do that. You need to appear innocent.
This, too,
course.
must be the will of causality.
Of course, there are some who like to be touched, and some that don't. That's why we keep them basic now.
It appears you cannot escape.
Afterwards, as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's work. Pretty sure that only happens to the ultimate breeder. Are we sure it's not also just insanity? Like he could be slightly cuckoo, cuckoo. But Gundam seems different from usual when he talks about animals. Somehow his face seems gentler. He must really love animals.
Fine.
Now, I wonder if there are evil beasts, demon beasts that will rile me up on this island. Monoku remind me are sort of sheep-like animals.
I renounce you!
They are no good. Anything they could talk will eventually betray you.
How pitiful.
More important, they aren't even cute. I didn't plan to betray you at all. Such exaggerations coming from a mere human like you. However, that is a nice lie. Gundam left the area with a different smile on his face than usual. I hope we'll be able to understand each other, even if it's just a little bit at a time. Alright. Alright, so that is that. The winner of the poll is Fuyuhiko with 57%, Sonya with 43%, Nekumar with 0%. So I guess Fuyuhiko's the next on my list. Alright, now we're gonna do something else. Give me a little fun. Chat. You guys are gonna have a task. I'm gonna cast a poll to nominate one person in this chat room who's on YouTube as a moderator. You'll have a poll. If I send someone abusing their powers, though, they will be punished and removed. And then all right, the poll is live. You have your 4 candidates for this poll. Vote willingly. Okay, so I have to find Fuyuhiko. Remember, you guys will be voting. Oh, he's downstairs. Good.
Yo.
Saturn, I didn't even know you were here. I feel kind of bad. Bad. I didn't know Saturn was it. Oh, by the way, Saturn, congratulations on becoming a member. But how about you? Don't waste your energy wandering around. Let's invite him to hang out.
Damn right.
Well, I guess not so bad talking to you once in a while. I spent time today talking with Fuyuhiko about various things. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. I can't give him a gift. I can't even go buy gifts. Hey, Fuyuhiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing?
Huh?
It's fine. Nothing to worry about. I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. And again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in hospital. Like maybe this is all a dream. Dream? How great would that be? Yeah, sorry. Honestly, you'd be thinking about more than I would. That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up till now. As long as I'm burdened with the Kizuryu name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of blood. But you guys aren't like me. The 6 Yokuzi students live honest lives, bumping each other off like this. This guy has always known violence and death. See, he's used to it. Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
Jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone.
Hey.
The world's a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to sell things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes saying predators are stronger than their prey. Even a hothead. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being exhausted means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. Hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what's going on around me. That's a pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different.
Like,
There were a few times when I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fight. But whenever something like that happened, Hacker was always there by my side. I'm sorry, I made you remember something painful. You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor of the Kazuryu. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time it's that great, I didn't even cry if I lost the fight. I see. Good for you.
hey, bastard.
Good for me? Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyways, not much. I'm starting to know Fuyuhiko a little better. Alright. It is time to end the poll. The winner of the YouTube poll for the next moderator on this channel is... coming in 4th place with 13% votes is Temp. Coming in 3rd place with 24% votes is Anime. 2nd place with 25% votes is Rachel. 1st place, I would like to give a warm round of applause to the nice man who will be helping us run this channel, DR Fan. Congratulations. You now have the responsibility of helping me manage this channel. See, I told you guys got something fun to do while we were doing this. Is it tied with the other person? Yeah, that's true. I think it was that way. After talking with Fuyuhiko about some other things, I parted ways with them and returned to my room. There should be free time. There should be time for me to run more freely. More free time? I guess back to Gundam? All right. Wait, was Moto in chat? Oh shit. What? There goes the subscriber. Okay, he's back here. Okay. Let's see. We'll talk with Fuyuhiko again. He's more about... Actually, no, we should probably do Gundam. Back and forth thing. What the hell? Mani used to communicate with us. Your foundation plans. The fact that Mani can use the screen means that he's their ally. What the hell?
Let me tell
Hello,
you this.
I guess Gundam. Heed my warning. Beware the dark. It seems their true powers are weak. I've said it. There's no need to be that afraid. I doubt you awaken immediately. Especially now, the Dark Queen's power is struggling against the abyss that consumes the dark. Gundam continuing to talk about his fantasized version of Sonya to help that he made up in his own mind. It's creepy if you ask me, Temp. The whole fruit on camera thing, ugh. To be honest, I don't like it. Great work, my servant. Instead, the 5 valuable assets in the world. You have my gratitude for discovering one of them. Thank you.
You fiend.
Hold it. If you come in closer. I know, I won't get close to you.
This too must be the will of causality.
It appears that you finally noticed the blood that flows within me bears a fearsome cold. Of course,
How pitiful.
ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to so many poisons that became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you ever touch me, you will immediately decompose and wither away. God damn, Jade's gone full tsundere in chat there. Plus, we're trying to make sure you don't get too close. Does that mean you're thinking of me? Don't get ahead of yourself. If you're just a fool, and I'm not so cruel to yearn for a meaningless death. Can I assume that he's blushing? He says his blood is poison. What would that be? What would be the advantage of that?
Silence.
It's not an issue of gains lost. I became this because I had to. I have to be like this, even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young. Someone sounds plausible. Could it be your mom's an awful cook? Was your mom your mother's cooking bad?
No.
Damn, I actually nailed it on the head. I didn't think I would hit that hard. Then again, it is a simple thing to see. You know, bad cooking from parents is normally how it happens, let's be honest. Work faster! Crap, I was only joking, but it sounds like that was exactly
Impossible.
it. You wouldn't understand how much pain I had to endure. I would cry if I didn't finish my plate. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence? Don't you feel better now that you've talked about it? I mean, you're actually a really kind guy.
It was close.
Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer. Know that if you ever touch me, it would mean death for you. Mom and Dad are fighting. Hey Gundam, can I ask you something? You have the fortitude. You asked me that. I didn't even say anything yet. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? Sorry, now, but at the time, I was faking my condition. Hang on. You and me both, but that could also be play on. Hajime is fake. The evil eye. It's obvious now, but at the time I was thinking about it. And moving next to who served me, I was able to avoid questions about today. Did you ever do a folk dance?
Impossible.
You don't understand. That's a ceremony for summoning evil demons. Fortunately, the school nurse was the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved. I see. I've been bad to point out something so unnecessary. I don't know what to say to him anymore. Then, can't people are okay to get close to you? The one whose power matched my own, or... There's no way such a being exists. You just forget about it. For your... Those words, Gundam walked away. He seemed very lonely. What's he going to say? If he just told me, maybe I could have done something about it. If I had, maybe he wouldn't have had to shout a nonsense at me. Control the powers, DR fan. Don't let them control you. I've seen Gundam walk away. I return to my room. What time is it right now? It's already 10 p.m. I thought I can't get a sense of what time it is when there's no Windows or Monokuma announcement. A little early, but I should go back to my room. No, let me in there! Damn it. Done. Trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I heard
What
that!
are you gonna do?
Jeez, are you whining? It's only your second day. It's okay. It's you to do that like
Killing!
You should just stop being stubborn. Bring it to start the killing.
What do you want?
What?
My, you don't even have the energy for that.
News!
Exactly! There's a standard good room right there that would probably be better than this. That's coming from me.
Well, I have good news for you guys. You have lots of time since you guys got here, right? You have all the tribe of an old man and his bitch.
What about the standard room, though?
In order for you guys to turn back, I'm doing a special service for my heart. So, everyone please gather at Great Power tomorrow at 7 a.m.
7 in the morning? No alarm clocks room. How do you expect us to wake up?
That will be your responsibility, so you figured it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited. Okay then, goodbye.
Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use. My stomach feels so empty, I can't stop thinking about food. I know, Monokuma, there's no way to provide that for us. Damn it. Pulled the thin covers of my futon and desperately tried to ignore my hunger pain. Went to sleep.
So,
Today I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here's the result. The foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig, but he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't want to work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Only did God give him both hands. God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. I'd be willing to die to protect the woman he loves. Then he couldn't live without me. He's a cold toy. He takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks. But afterwards he cries and gently hugs me. I thought his job changed every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsible. Other people say things like drinks through days of promotion. I thought my daughter suddenly got curvy after she rolled in middle school. What the fuck? Those are the results.
troubling.
It's a love. I don't think I belong to one person for a while.
Yes, I believe so as well. Monokuma, I wonder what he'll taste like. I feel a strange chill. Well, it's obvious. Must be from the hunger. Well, what time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30. It was a miracle I was able to wake up. Or, Paul, it's bad if we don't gather at Great Tower by 7 a.m. Didn't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Down the stairs we go. Everyone here saw Danganronpa, but really, really fast. So yeah. Also, hello. Hello, PFB. Is a room clean? Hey, Chalky. Good morning, Chalky. You going to Great Tower? I should walk by without replying. Hey, Chalky! 1 second, chat. Hi, Stormwing. I was sleeping. You were sleeping? Is it dangerous to sleepwalk? Don't fall asleep when I'm asking that.
Morning.
I'll be fine, I think. You don't look fine at all. Want to go to Grape Tower together? I feel fine, I think. You're really okay? Hey, Roland. IDK, man, welcome. I really like Chalky. I enjoy Chalky's character. Miharu, best girl. Finally, she dies, chapter 2, though. That's the sad part. Everyone gathered here at pale faces. And I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Hey, Anime. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down. But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't just about you. We're all getting screwed here. Get back to the soccer statue. Pay respects. God damn it, no. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. We had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously we're more tired than you guys. Stop boarding! Fine, you don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I live by Charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Man, you guys are...
Yes. Here's your answer, Anime. I love all you guys.
Man, you guys are starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
A lot of nerve coming here.
Now that we've walked out of here so early in the morning, what do you trying to make us do this time?
No.
I just want everyone to be healthy again.
Hey!
You're losing your job because you're burning rubber down unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this stuff so you got real healthy again.
My body says yes.
From this day forward, I'd like to make a Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning.
Nagito's video stick hero from... Oh. The fact that Nagito's voice actor is also Kiro from Sword Art Online, one of the most hated animes in my opinion, that I hate. But also Cat Noir from Miraculous Ladybug. I mean, they must have some good... I mean, they had some good roles. Had a bad role, but they had a lot of good roles. Thank you for the little tidbit there. I don't know, man. I'm tired. Sleep. That says Aaron Yeager. Really? He's Aaron Yeager? Damn, that fits.
From this day forward, like the Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning.
Monokuma Tai Chi.
All right, start the music.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
What the hell is going on?
See, 2.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a
This is wrong.
2. Yeah.
naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. How exactly do we have to do this?
Don't dawdle!
sure we're to get sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important.
Oh, fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise, thanks to you. Now we're hungrier than ever.
I can't move.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Lest the big happens, I will allow any tardiness or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is.
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Enough already. How much longer is it going to
This
last?
is troubling.
And they say till the killing started. Basically, man, look.
This too must be the
It seems the
will of
possibility of those words
causality.
the possibility of those words is starting to affect them. This was any longer. Wouldn't be surprised if something really did happen.
Damn it!
Hey, what'd the ball say? I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up! Shut up!
I can't fucking calm
Damn
down.
it!
There's no food. There's no way to escape. This goes on. Everyone's going to starve to death. Wait, you're telling us to just wait here until we starve to death? Rather have that happen to us. Have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Do you mean that you'd rather die? The ball was wrong, anime.
Huh?
I got it. You're saying that just because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey!
Fast up, you're secretly gathering and getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear you better.
So.
Making a scene is just gonna make us hungry, so let's calm down for now. You're right, even if you guys fight, our situation is gonna
It
change.
appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope. I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're gonna choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. Anime, no. I'm sorry, but no. I will stay sick. Pam, don't forget the exclamation point. You want to put exclamation point 8 ball to talk to it. The conversation ended there. Seems nobody had energy to keep talking or arguing. So we suddenly left Grape Tower. Standing, but I feel dizzy. It's bounced off. It's like I'm rocking Lotus. That doesn't mean I should stay put. At least when I'm not alone, something bad might happen. Not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's. God damn. Sure, I give you a hug. Damn. I just watched the 8 ball destroy my chat. Where are they? Yes, next up, I guess we should knock out. We'll do Gundam.
You fiend.
Enter Dayton, one of the co-founder of Steelwool Studios, responsible for VR2, and distributes use TP work ethic. TP work at teleportation? Transportation? Huh. I mean, it's a fun fact, but I don't understand what TP means. What happened? You come to watch over.
I shall engulf this world.
Before Sandy's clairvoyance, your thoughts are perspective practically new. Let's hang out. Whatever happens can no longer be stopped. Though I do not know if I want gentle death will come first, or one person's angry. No, they're not actually. The hamsters actually have the gardens here to eat from. Great work, my servant. It is set a 5 value. Yeah. Thank you. He does seem like his usual self. Why do you keep following? Oh my fuck. Aww. Tired, you damn wordplay bastard. That was good. God damn it, that's actually a good one. In truth, there's no way I associate with someone like you.
Impossible!
Still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off? I don't know what you think this is, but we're friends who are working together to escape.
What?
What the? He seized up all of a sudden.
I won't let you!
Settle down, my wicked arm. Are you a good Koto Dama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you? I'm not trying to manipulate you at all. Actually, you're the one who said I'm just a mere human with no special abilities whatsoever. You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. I would like none of that. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy you!
I'm the offspring of an angel and a devil, a curse being shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by the mean human.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Truly, I am mankind's natural foe. Evil incarnate, a walking cataclysm. Shapeless infinity. Gundam Tanaka. Sounds like his normal self, but there's definitely something different about him. There's a kernel of truth in those words he just spoke. It's true. I don't know anything about what drove you to this point. But I definitely believe that you are my friend. If I didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. That's it. That's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take away anything from you. Try to force you to change.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Seems that I completely misread you. I never expect a human like you to contain a singularity. I've been promoted from a mere human? You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching.
So you have appeared.
The answer to that is singularity. A being can make the possible by overcoming various limitations. Am I really that amazing?
Fiend.
I don't want to die.
Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much
I
power.
have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
However, I can lend you my power as long as you yearn for it.
And I leave this to you.
What?
You just say that so easily.
Fine.
Well, who cares? Lend me your hand. He stuck out my hand like he told me to, and after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither away and die.
This, the contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission.
I really want to say that to him, but he'll definitely yell at me if I do. Then, I gripped Gundam's hands so tightly that it started hurting. It somehow became a battle of endurance, but I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me. Which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone. Hope fragment complete. Gundam's report card. Bonus fun fact, Junko has a hidden ultimate talent, ultimate analyst. That's the story for that day. That kind of makes sense when you go out the first game. Weird, but it makes sense. Luckily, Junko's dead, though. Let's be honest. We're not going to see her again. She's dead. You select the skill Infinity Unlimited Flame. Here's a pop back. You earned it. You obtain a present. Gundam's undergarments. What should I do? Okay, spoil this. Yes, that's fine. Just as long as you're not spoiling the story of Danganronpa 2 or V3, then it's fine for me. Just no spoilers and we'll be fine, okay, everybody? Why was I talk to someone who I befriended? So I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Let's just recruiting thing. What the fuck is going on in chat? Roland just going on about the recruiting world. There's fucking giant shot glass, so he's lost it. Good to know. I think it was 0. Junko undergoes memory loss and takes on the person called Ryoko, who writes everything. Oh, that's actually cool. That's a cool fun fact. Damn it, I won't give in so easily. What should I do? Should I invite Fuhigo to hang out? Sorry. Looks like I made you worry. Spend time with Fuhigo today, taking my mind off things. I have nothing to give you, man. That food. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. This keeps going. This keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? There's no way he can replace me. Don't worry. Now, if I stay locked up here in this place any longer, I'm seriously gonna go crazy. You need to read Danganronpa if you want more. Well, we could do that actually for a stream. For a stream, we could read Danganronpa 0 for a stream. I think that'd be a fun idea. Pull up the manga on stream and read it for everybody. Next, I need to find the exit. Where's the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit?
The final death room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon in the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapons sleep. Now that if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final death room.
Game's so story could do they? That's that place. Hi, lady. Look at the stream. Nobody's gone inside yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit's on the other side of that door. That's right, that's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final death room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Oh god, he wasn't kidding. Jade is attacking anime. What the hell's going on? I don't remember if I did unlock something, but I didn't see anything. Maybe I'm just a fool. As I wobbled and tripped on my own feet, I couldn't help but placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. I won the life-threatening game here. I'm able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I figured out where the exit is. Alright, I'll look at the description here in a minute. Actually, I can do it now, can't I? Yeah. Alright, let's check everyone's underwear. Chalky's favorite panties. The cute 2-bit pixel pattern is both retro and modern. Your favorite invisible underwear. You can't tell if it's really there or not. Apparently humans with low astrovision cannot see it. What the fuck? Really? Alright. Figure out where the exit is. I can get out with this. I can finally get out. You can't do
Because
that.
it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chucky. The exit's gotta be in there. There is no exit. DR is another absurd Danganronpa fan. Chat just calls it DR. And that's there is the life-threatening game. If you clear it, you'll only attain the weapon that Monica prepared. You want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you attain it? You need it?
Oh.
You have this tense, worried look on your face while you're walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back,
Right?
Hajime. Okay? Chucky and I went back to Grape House together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. On the verge of starving to death, there's no way to escape. Is it really okay just lay here and take it, or... This morning I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I was gonna... That I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something. And then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lose consciousness. Huh? Hmm? How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. As soon as I mumbled that, feeling of exhaustion that filled me with bucket towards everything began to overpower my body. Basically, Danganronpa fan. Once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness.
Emergency! Emergency!
I've been gaming all night. The wee house in the morning when I had to go to the convenience store. There, I saw some guy with good looks and a fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no my gear like that, actually. Yes.
Well then, it looks like we have to punish the 8-ball.
There's no way a guy like that exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment. All he has is pride. Because he doesn't have a stable job or money. He wants to go so much that he forced himself to do it. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes, furniture for his moving job. At night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As the fancy places in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad. Got myself.
Yeah, so, okay. Watch anime. If he tries anything, eliminate. You know, time him out, or not time out, delete his message or something. I don't know. Body won't move. This has never happened to me before. Hey, creeper. So I have a personal body, I guess I'm gonna say it. My body feels so heavy that I can't move it. Also, it's really cold. Seriously cold. So the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left to crawl out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body over to the lounge. It's been like this all day. That's already 5 minutes till 7. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. If I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Go, Grape Tower. I can't run. I'm actually holding shift. He doesn't run. Shit. Huh? Oh, Hajime, good morning. Hang on. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? So you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime, wouldn't your face come mont blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic. She's extremely dangerous. Just a corner's fine, so mind if I take a bite out of you? You'll get a stomachache.
Wow!
Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake. I'm Chalky. Chalky, you too. Are you about to head over Grape Tower?
Yep.
You're moving so fast. It is hell. This has to be hell. It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. Fish are friends. Sheeps are friends. Do not eat me. I may be a sheep, but I'm not food. Then I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly. Alright. If I'm gonna take a guess, maybe Soda or Nekomaru. Both those two have been having an interesting time right now. So in my head, it's either Nekomaru or Soda. I actually predicted one. But holy shit. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. Assembly life. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Holy. A violent shiver courses through my body. My heart begins to pound faster and faster. I can feel the blood in my head pulsating instantaneously. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? I was finally able to speak. My voice sounds so small, I can barely hear myself. Why? Why is this happening? It's so strange. Finally came back to us. This nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
That is impossible.
Nekomaru? No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on the situation, the body discovery announcement. It's unfortunate, but there's no doubt another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny that, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could scream out.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Bonnie. Move it! Bonnie pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Are we gonna have another Hifumi moment? Are we gonna have... Are we gonna have another Hifumi moment where that thing's gonna... It's gonna turn back to life and it's gonna be like, oh, Yasuhiro. Yes, you did. Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much you try to stop it, this is always the result. Is there something I can't
Damn
stop?
it.
Hey, Nekomata got killed, right? And the announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomata?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally punched up.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomata?
What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one that should be mad. It was a lot of trouble to bring Nekomata back from dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe had a few screws loose. You know, because he's a robot.
God damn it. We're back to the Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. Oh, wait, this is different. 16th student hidden somewhere in the school. To find them, I need your credit card, expiration date, and the 3 numbers on your back.
Because he's a robot.
About Nekomaru?
Kane, calm down.
Use those powers that your anger as a welcome for investigation.
Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomata?
I could have fixed him if his head was still attached. But since he's like this, it's impossible. The last time it happened, it was my fault. But this time, the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
True Ultimate Stare subscription service to live. I think it's called Life in Taxes. I guess it's waste time to ask them.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual scene.
the Monokuma file.
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk.
I bought you guys a present. The killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
Oh, finally, I'll definitely find out the killer. We'll kill Coach
I
Nekomata.
won't forgive you.
If I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy him. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Nekomata, we're gonna regain as much energy as possible. I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expect to feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey!
Hey, eat it slowly. If you better, you guys got a stomach ache.
We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly gain feeling my numb body.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've already gotten your energy back. Let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer. And you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hand.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You the guy's Strawberry House? Not to mention, there's no one here. That's weird. They should have come to Great Tower because we had Monica and Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monica and Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Like, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is.
Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us
Do
too?
your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you at the class trial.
I do not have ibuprofen. I have a gun though. See? I have a rock. I heard something. Well, what do you hear? It'd be Nekomata.
damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead. Because we're about to go for a class trial, I need to start getting the truth bullets loaded.
Yo.
Oh well, now it's not time to worry about that sound. No, what are you talking about? I don't hear anything. What about Gundam and the others? What about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here sooner or later. Now it's not time to worry about them. Right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. It'll probably come soon. maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation. Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. No, I still got it. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. Let's see. Victim is Nekomaru Nida, aka Mecha Maru, at the robotic transformation. Fire discovered in Great Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged beyond repair, so that should be considered cause of death. The fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separate due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of the body are damaged. Jojo! I finally beat you! I can't do Dio's voice. Because of this, my aim is functioning to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable. It looks like they separate due to severe impact. That name was clubbed with some sort of weapon repeatedly? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Alright, let's get to the body. Nekomaru's body is brutally broken. He's been so severely damaged that even his head was detached. That'd be the fatal wound, right? There's some rope next to his leg. But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked him didn't hold back. He didn't. This isn't Elden Lord. This isn't Elden Ring. That's probably not the best time to think about this, but yes, Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I'm still getting used to the idea, but now I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still ill. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why'd they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over. But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't decided to die easily. He also didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. Right, and that fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger as he became a robot. I can't think of anyone would be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone is enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. This is something I want to test. There's a metal wire tied to his leg. The same wire is tied to his arms and almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had no deal. Had to deal with robot Nekomaru first. Who did this? How was they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's tied in a loop. What was the point of this? 8-bit? Huh? Huh? Somebody retrieving from behind Nekomaru's neck. Evidence, evidence, evidence. That's right. The cutting edge sleep manufactured but my other function sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the midnight button on my back of my neck, I'll be forced into sleep mode. Maybe the killer enters sleep mode? Does the killer press Nekomaru to enter sleep mode? But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button in the back of his neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. You need someone who has either pretty fast hands or something else. Maybe a tool? What? Good night, Tired. Thanks for popping in, and I hope you enjoyed your first stream here. The cover's on his chest is slightly open, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. Only because Soda was here, he might be able to open it. Jeez, what that could be doing right now? Maybe I need to go get him? Ayo. Ah, oil. Blue coming on Nekomaru's body. Based on smell, smells like oil. It seems to be flowing heavies from his head, probably because that's where the failed blow was dealt. So oil for Nekomaru, they might be similar to normal blood for humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. I mean, that's a whole lot of oil, so, and it's not gonna be easy to clean up. Now it's not time to even worry about that. So now that's all I can do to investigate his body. I cursed thee with British, huh? Did you summon the British or something? The British are coming! The British are coming! An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Kids, DRs. Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon that's capable of damaging Nekomaru. Hammer is a weapon. It looks a little too clean. Yeah, that's the issue.
It is strange,
Also,
no?
where did the killer obtain this hammer? Good point. There's no stew mark here. I wonder where they obtained it from. The looking hammer's been added. This door at the far back has chains wrapped around the doorknob. Looks like a sturdy metal chain wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, even as padlocked. Why did they use something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from Strawberry Hill side. Strawberry Hill side. After all, the door should lead to Strawberry Hill.
You are right.
They barred this side of the door with the chain. It wouldn't be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hill. So why would they need to bar the door to open? Why do they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hill? What's up with this wall? No, there's a... God damn it, I need the... Aha! It should be enough to solve the murder, you have to be tough. Don't worry, I'm already pieced together to death. No one next to the door is tripped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Could this be oil? It's the only pillar that is tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me, the door to Great Hall. The pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that tripped over. It might mean something. I see. I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. Killer used it to beat up Coach and Nekomaru. Nekomaru died. That's what happened. Rachel. This is huge. If you guys still talk about something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's possible. You're too heavy to use as wield as a weapon. Ashman, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than ever.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Really? Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
What the hell? No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. You people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use as a bloodstain weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have listed something like that. What about Coach Nekomaru? He's definitely the only one. Blood on it. Alright, let's ask the other three if they heard anything. You find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'm almost telling you, just wait for it. Looks like it's gonna be a little hard. Oh, remember, there is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far? Come on, you know, you're right. You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling. What was that sound just now? Was it earthquake? I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking. After I did that, that's what happened. I didn't see anything. It looked like others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, not to mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't either? Well, I should tell you more detail. When I ran out of my room and I happened to found clock, around 5:30 a.m. Would you be able to find out anything with that info? Think about that rumbling noise happening that early in the morning. But it's not really, but I'm not really sure if that noise persists to the instant or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went through all the trouble remembering that and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. Seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Kane's account has been added to the truth vault.
Huh?
What's this? Did you find something?
Well,
Under Nekumaru's body. No, wait. There's a small rock-like fragment underneath Nekumaru's body. You don't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean by rock fragment?
see?
Here, look. There's a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under his body.
Well,
But oddly enough, all these fragments are underneath Nekumaru's body. They are hardly any on top of his body at all. If you beat the game, if you go to the Mono machine, there's a chance to get a button to open the doors. Really? Okay, we have to try that. Alright, well, I know we're doing it at the end of the stream. We're gonna have to do it. That's strange about that. Is there a problem they're not on top of his body?
yep.
You don't know, it's okay. Probably means they're not that important. If you put it like that, I can't help but think they are important. Those fragments could add truth bullet section of your menu. So now I checked everything out in this place that caught my attention. Plus, you seem lost in thought. Well, the final bedroom. Bedroom? What the heck? Why are you bringing that up at a place up that place all of a sudden?
So,
Well, the hair on the floor and the chain around the door at the far back. And that wire that tied up Nekumaru. All the evidence of the crime suggests things we never see inside the building, doesn't it? And as long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. That's why you mentioned the final bedroom. Monokuma said beyond that door there's an ultimate weapon, a place called the Octagon.
yep.
Yeah, so if we think about that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained the tools, right?
Then,
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go up there, you'll have to play the life-threatening game.
well,
Then I'll be the one who confirms it. Huh? What are you saying? You're the one who said the place is dangerous, right?
You!
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus on all the noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. The sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. Ringing. This is before the investigation? That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
hey.
Akane, what sound is it? It's like a high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Maybe it'd be better if we go check it out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then,
I should wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia, okay, but how come you're not going, Kane?
Hey.
Well, that sound is annoying. I don't really feel like leaving.
hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Come come on. Kane says she wants to stay here. Huh. Okay, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not. Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Upstairs, right? Stairs. There they are. I can't just mod the 8-ball. Oh, dear fucking lord.
See?
It's so noisy. It's like, it looks like a pop, like the phone is ringing. Oh no, I guess I'll answer it. Just take it to see you press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. Of course, is that you, Fujiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, you don't want the phone? Nah, it's fine. As long as they don't get too bad. If they're really bad, then moderate, okay? But if they're just playful and fun ones for the 8-ball to have stupid questions, then go ahead. Yeah, no, go off your gut with that one. Jade, I trust you go off your gut with that one, okay? Jeez, how long do you... You don't want the phone's ringing. I was worried that no one pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like...
You even want to go there, but can't. What do you mean you can't? Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. We can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because that door button there is broken too. So basically we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but Strawberry House door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone's Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, that's what it was. Shit! Why'd it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Or was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
Let's see.
Grape Tower. Door of Strawberry Hall wasn't broken. We'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! Killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. They can split everyone up to prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Like Monica? Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to the side? I guess we'll just let, like, Soda handle it. Say take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. Right, besides, if he tries to stand out now, how will he...
Like...
Right? Based on what Soda said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said maybe they'll do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Soda fixes the elevator. Till then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently the others can't come over because the elevator broke. No doubt this is the killer's doing. They're preventing the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. That's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry House is broken.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry House? Then that door is blocked on both sides? There's a 30 chain tied around it from the there's 30 chain tied around from the inside. The button's also broken on the outside then. Now that seems to be the case. Why do the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I'd like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there. Which means for now, it's possible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's possible now anyway. Apparently, Soda's preparing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. You're right. We're doomed. The Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have much time for the class trial to start. I hope Soda can fix it soon. If not... Hey. You even...
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Damn right.
What the hell? No way! Naruto, I'm talking to you! Huh?
Jeez.
Don't me! Figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. Probably thinking something messed up, weren't you? But I've been listening to you. Nekomar was killed, right? The body discovered, now it's referring to him.
Damn it.
Everyone here just had to be Nekomar.
Damn it.
What he went through to came back to. Damn it!
How pitiful.
It's too much. Kantamon be killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we got the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit before you do that? We should.
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma files, right?
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed the incident taking place.
Red bean bread and milk.
And that's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file.
We'll see, we'll
Do
see.
your
I have the ultimate lucky
best.
student's powers again, though.
Come on, satisfy your hunger.
Tempted now.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best in the investigation.
Why is the Monokuma file betrayed like a bonus item? Wait, man, let's just get eating. You should go first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. You're right. Okay, it's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
Do you...
Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go over to the crime scene. We have to wait till Soda fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt the killer is responsible, but it seems they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give because of a little setback. Isn't that right, blonde tofu? There's no way everyone just cross their arms and wait for the class crowd to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class job, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how we can do it. Except if I show my serious eyes, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Either you guys suffered despair, I can see you guys still fighting for hope. Isn't that right, wild strawberry? Man, these gummies kicked in hard. Such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate the murder with you guys. Don't you be careful towards Nekomar for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, why should I be on for this case? Killer? The rest of you. I must make sure I face this case mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side's the true hope. Hey, you guys, why don't we try to reach the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we probably understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Let's take a look back at what happened this morning. Try using the elevator so we can participate in Monokuma Tai Chi.
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry's house, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Town. I don't know why. Twitch chat's normally very quiet lately, I've noticed. We need to use the elevator first and go to Grape Town. That was before 7 a.m. since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized stuff was stable, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
We couldn't do anything about it. We just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So, you guys suggest that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This, too, must
That
be the
was everything
will
that
of
happened
Cosmo.
this morning. I stay in surprise. I don't expect that elevator would be stable. And how was Nekomar able to get to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously, he went before the elevator was stable. When was that?
Ooh.
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be different.
Well.
You know, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Serious? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey.
When was sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? I heard the clock in the lounge start ringing and we heard a rumbling sound. The clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh? That's weird. I feel like we're not on quite the same wavelength. Also, what it is? Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Hey, you said you witnessed Nekomara at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in more detail? I was so hungry yesterday I couldn't. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It's still around 5 a.m.
Hey!
And that's when it happened. Oh no. Hajime-kun. It's just like, Kibu-chan! Hajime-chan! Hajime-chan! Naki. God damn it, I can't even say his name right now. I stuck my head out from outside the lounge. I saw Nekomara back. He's about to go down to the first floor. So I'll be running after him, but I didn't have energy or willpower to do it. If something like this happened, I would have must strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Nekomara? Why would Nekomara wander off like that? Funny DR crack ship is Hajime and orange juice? What the hell? I was wondering about that. I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I was gonna get sleep. I just found lounge stare off space for no real reason. Wait for him to come back.
Jeez!
I am also confused. What the hell? Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomara. Until just now. And from the time I saw Nekomara until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? What were you doing during that time? By chance, you think about everything that happened so far getting tripped up? What? Is that right? Of course not, asshole! You're completely wrong! Because of the dinner scene? Oh! That makes sense now. I'm sorry, absolutely right! Oh, I thought you were something about Pecco. That can't be it, right? After all, I already know how pointless it is to cling to the members of the dead. I got a bullet for Hajime!
The night is my domain.
You must have slumbered last night to not notice the alarm and that rumbling. You must have been possessed by a wandering slug. For you to avoid being statuated to the world of the dead, I knew you had the devil's luck. I'm a cat person, more. Well, my luck is my only good quality. Hey, Kazuchi, don't mind, can you inform me? Stop about the rumbling noise in the ring clock. What was that about?
Ooh.
Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuchi. Thank you for actually taking time to explain to me. That's how it is. So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Whoa, what the hell? That was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall towards the lounge...
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
I think Fairyhiko has changed completely and very good character development wise.
Hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defense was bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
The internet's a strange place. Hugo, what's that not you now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish? Must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but it does seem to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
No, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
Fiend.
Coincidence?
Huh?
What, you doubt me?
Hey,
Whatever, I don't want to crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
God damn it, lobotomy. Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt. Actually, wait, let me get the modifier on.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Hugo. If you still remember that name, I'm afraid you have missed the point. Did I hear you receive a gift? Nor you called you a spread despair, but you have indeed been called. You have been called here. To replace the despair and hope with bellows of misfortune. There is no end gate. There is no prize.
And thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to bed. Huh? What was that sound? Earthquake? Did not feel it. It did not feel like a shock. There's no way this building's gonna collapse, right? Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who's clinging to Fuyuhiko. That's not the important part. What happened afterwards? Did you guys just separate? Tried to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened. Not just that, but we felt pretty weak, so we decided just to go back to our rooms for a while. Summon your sheep. I see. Yep, what you just said now was extremely important. Thanks that I thought of one clear suspicious person. Who are you talking about? Me, of course. I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice the alarm that was so loud everyone came out of their room. It could have, but I don't know. Who knows what they were thinking when they made that. Well, the same goes for that rumbling noise. You guys heard that after that. Hey, you better not try to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. No. That for now lies what makes us even more worried. Anyway, seems no doubt you guys told me it's a very important clue. 1 o'clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise came after. Now then, how do these noises relate to the case? No, you're mainly right. They were butchered quite brutally. Wall clock has been... Oh, shit! Thank you for telling me that. I didn't know the audio got fucked. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, hell no, am I touching that game still. Like I said, I saw the scene where the main character, the main female teenage character, was getting groped. No. No, 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 no. 1 o'clock's been added truthful section of your handbook. Yep, I got it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting grasp of the situation. What events in chronological order? Yuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. It's worse than that? That's even more reason for me not to touch it. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down the first floor. 30, the alarm went off. That's Mikoto's little sister? Of course. When that happens, you two woke up and left your rooms to go lounge where Fuyuhiko was. After that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make a sound. I don't know if I will touch it, period. I feel uncomfortable.
Let's make history.
Yep, nope, that does it. I'm probably never touching that game. Now that I think about it, something must have happened to Nekomaru doing that. No. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream for it to read this last. Hold on, Nekomaru died when we heard that sound. Does that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? Basically that, lobotomy. That's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue. Maybe too soon to clear that just yet. Can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling sound. Rumbling. Something heavy fall over or something? Maybe we could just watch a video. Small moments were just annoying. Maybe I could just watch a video is what I'm thinking. Also, based on what everyone was just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. The devs are stupid, I swear. You all have the alarm clock and lounge go up for the rumble.
Hey.
Hey, you haven't talked enough. I really think I should repair the elevator. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. So Soda ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. Uh-oh. What should we do now? There's something I want you to do. The elevator's fixed. There's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks of the first floor lounge are both Grape House and Strawberry. Where's that? You're that strange rumbling sound that didn't make sense. Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why don't you ask me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all. Anyway, I'm counting on you. Bastard. I agree with Master Cooper. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the parod who goes in their place. Hachi? Investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator on the door at the far back of the Strawberry. In this case, it might be good to check, make sure they're really blocked off. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. That's the when I pressed it. Looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, what are you doing? Taking away my repair. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? The kill malfunctions patiently. Look, that's the point. Hover underneath the button. Looks like the elevator's control panel. They'll probably opened it up and messed with it. Serpent. Any tools in this building? Nah, that shouldn't be. I don't really know if there's any like force open the tool anyway. The control panel on the side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. The control panel on the Grape House side then. Yeah. The one on this side is broken. Then the only one I can think of is sure there'd be a control panel over there too. Alright, I'll probably look at his videos and see it then. Thank you, Temp. Plus, the elevator stuck in the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used the elevator went to the Grape House? Yeah, it's official. The elevator was stabled on this side. Hey! I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. So trying to repair something. How much time I get won't be enough. If I don't have tools, why don't you use this? Whoa! Is that a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like that? I had it with me before I even arrived on the 4th island. Going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
You gotta like use and walk around with a dangerous tool this whole time? Unless there's something wrong? It's nothing. I'm with you there. I mean, I technically own the game as well, but I wasn't gonna touch the last Danganronpa 2. Now I'm like, ugh. But in exchange, I want you to do something. What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand. Regarding the structure of this building. Please. I really need some information on the relationship between the building and the elevator. I don't really get it, but as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. Right, then I'll leave the rest of you. I got a bullet from Hajime! 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 Hajime, come on, open up! I got bullets for ya! Damn, this wall is so filling. It's a Strawberry House door that leads to the house. The button's broken, there's no way it'll open. I recall, based on what Fuhiga told Hajime over the phone, the other side door is barred with chains. He must have been really cautious to go through trouble barring the other door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
Would have been nice. The killers I can only think of one expert. Gundam! Perhaps they tended to keep me from intimacy with one.
Listen well.
The killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumption. Yeah, that's probably it. As they thought, there's no mistaking. The elevator in the Strawberry Hall door looks like completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled for 2 Grape House. As long as it's stable, there's no way to move between houses. Means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person could be at Grape House, but too soon to form an answer. It won't be too late to find the answer. Even after I finish investigating that. Final dead room. Only those who ran the life-threatening game became within will reach the Octagon. Inside the Octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there's no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapons used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have seen them. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. No more reason why I should go. The final dead room. Whoa! I see, so this is the final dead room. It's like a little eerie. Oh, wait, don't get too scared. Is the door just locked? I see. The door's designed to automatic lock. It's not that it would turn back if you don't want it. I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you turned since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expect to be here. Not so. Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the boys going nuts, and I thought something happened in this room. You got locked in when you came inside. Full from head to toe. No, you're staying in the basement. That's part of Danganronpa 2. Oh boy. I'm truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? Life-threatening game's about to start soon, right? But you know if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it? We're fine. Well, if I don't care, why don't I get out of here, right? Besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone else's sake.
Wrong.
You're wrong, Nagito. You're wrong. Nagito is not trashed at all. There's no such thing as a human being who deserves to die. I know I'm being heartwarmed right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure it's not exciting? You know, it's an exciting thing I can finally be useful for the sake of those who know their hope. Now then, about the so-called life. Let's see.
Alrighty.
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you. And make sure you get out of here.
To me.
Yeah, welcome to hell, Rachel. Chat's pretty much lost it today. Bring it on, escape game. That's all like a teacher would say. I should expect. 6. It's the number 6. These plus symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I could bind them together. 6, 7. Watch the view. 6 on 3. Ah, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't access it. Let's look again, put the password. How are we gonna turn it on? So, kill myself. Okay. Potion looks broken. Is it Monokuma doll?
You want me to
plushie.
punish you guys?
Huh? Looks like the plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills, chills, kill!
An advertisement? Someone's shouting under the bed. I'm reaching. It looks like the bed's fixed floor. I can't move it. Thin and long. Coat hanger. We can use this actually. Just one hanger hanging in the closet. Maybe use for something. I should grab it just in case. That's a 5. So 5, 3, 6, 7. Maybe that's the code.
No problem.
I'll decline as well. That's what I hope it is. I feel like that's supposed to be nearby. 5, 3, 6. That does sound like hell. I think I put it wrong. I need a clue to get the view. Stick. Okay, then now that's what I want. Unless this means this is the end of the comic. No. Check drawers, see if I find anything. Pliers. I am not skipping the trial. What's this kind of password? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I got it.
So the day of the week are probably the password. Now it's that simple. So 3, 5, 6, 7. This is supposed to be the unlock device to the iron bars.
Alrighty.
Yeah, don't see me any buttons for putting the password. Looks like it might be under the lid, but it can open. Not just that. What's that red light on top of the device? Wait, you're right. Look, the line on top is supposed to be 9. 3, 5, 9, 7. Let me try that. 3, 5, 9, 7. Nope.
Leave it to me.
Watch the view. Can we straighten out? I've straightened out coding on my own. I already checked TV. It's not working. Wait, what's this? I'm running blood on the floor. It's number 4, right? Remember how it looks like different style. 7, 7, 5, 3, 9. Let me try that real quick. 7, 5, 3, 7, 5, 3. Wait, that's an N. So the letter's news. North, east, south. North, east, west, south. Okay, now I got it. North, east, west, south. Okay, so it's 7, 5, 9, 3. Unless that is the 6. Okay, so yeah, no, it's 6. 7, 5, 6, 3. Five, 6. Nope. Have to switch my. Fuck off. 6, 5, 3. 7, 5. I'm gonna try 9 now. 7, 5. Computer's also not working. 7, 5, 9, 3. I'm gonna strangle you. 7, 9, 5, 3.
Leave it to me.
I tried dragging. Look. You can't drag them. Let me see. Wait, right mouse button. Use right mouse button to do this? Oh my fucking god. It's right mouse button, not fucking... I'm angry. Best key? Who knows? Hey, Keegan. Scissors. You're joking, right? It's not supposed to be an indirect.
Sorry.
Ain't scissors. I'll just wait. I'll throw you on the class trial. Class is still effective. I won't. Normally on a compass, north is 7, 6, 5. Five. Try again. Nope.
Leave it to me.
Anyway, let's just cut this doll open.
You want me to punish you guys? Thrills!
The plush, if it's talking, it might be powered by battery. I'm like, let's try cutting it open.
Already.
Nah, I didn't name Granny. What a loud thing to say. Can you cut it open right away?
Awesome, it was something. Okay, let's try 3, 5, 7, 6. 3, 5, 7. Nope.
Leave it to me.
Hang on, can we use this? Here? Some wires? No. I'm stuck till I get this fucking thing solved. North? This? Okay. Compass points this way. Okay. So I went through this as normally like a thing. That says a 9. It's not a 9 though. Alright. I don't think we can do anything with the batteries. I mean, they're just AA batteries. I doubt they could do that. Alright, we'll try the batteries on the computer. I doubt this is battery powered though. Locked, so we can't access it, and we didn't get... Okay. It's north, so I've tried everything. Alright, let's try this again. North. I'm gonna get up a compass real fast. Compass. Rec. I'm getting a compass up. Just so I have the ways. Okay. 7, 5, 6, 3. 7, 5, 6, 3. We've done this how many fucking times? 7, 5, 6, 3. Unless that's a 9, I'm going to kill you. 7, 5, 9, 3. No, what do you do then? I am literally pinpointing this north. This is north. That indicates north on a fucking compass. So north, east, west, south. What the fucking fuck? That's not a number. That's a compass marker. That's a compass marker. I know that for a fact. I am positive. All right, fine. Fine, I'll put 4. Wait, let me check the closet again. Wait, hang on. I think I might know what's going on. I think I have to interact with every single one of these in the wall. If I have to do this, I'm gonna put the code again. 7, 5, 6, 3. 7, 5, 6. 7, 5, 6, 3.
Leave it to me.
Not the answer either. I still look quick. Just watch the news and blood. Yeah, it's common riddle. North, east, west, south. Fine, fine. I'll take it to computer paper. Again, look, you can't access it. It's locked. North, east, west, south. I've been putting this combination like how many fucking times? I don't think this supports this puzzle. I think this one's for another puzzle. This, I think, is with something else. Another code if you wanna... Yeah, I know it's in the closet. It's the 5. The 5's in the closet. See? No, it's north. Unless maybe it is. We'll try the reverse. So we'll pretend this is north, okay? 3, 6, 5, 7. 3, 6, 5, 7. Let's try this. 3, 6, 5, 7.
Leave it to me.
3, 6, 5. Okay, we'll try that code. This puzzle's just dumb. Like, I know what the solution is. It's based on the fucking news is off the direction on a compass. It's just like, why the... I'm gonna scream. So I was right the first time. I was fucking right the first time. That was a damn 9. But the game made me second guess myself because of the fucking thing. Ugh. Okay, we're USB. Okay. Use this. Oh, nice sound effect after all that struggling. Agreed. I thought. Looks like I was able to unlock the lock with the USB stick. Let's put in the password. Maybe the memo that was typed in. This is the day of the week. We say. I think it's related to this. Roll the camera. I should fix to the side. There we go. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. I wonder what it is. That's the code for this. Okay, so it's the Sun, Mercury, Venus. Oh my god. All right, so now I think it's related to this. Okay, we have to figure this out. Okay, do you know what it is? Solar system. Planet? Maybe just plain planet? Hi, Sleepy. Welcome. So let's try Mercury. That would just be... I mean, I could try. M-V-E-M-J-S-U-N? No. Oh, wait, no, it has to be in the order. Okay. I'm gonna ask... I need chat's help with this one, okay? So, chat, I need someone to type this in for me. S-M-V-E-M-J-S. Could someone kindly type that in for me? S-M-V-E-M-J-S. Thank you, Sleepy. No, I don't need the code. Not yet, at least. Okay, let's do this again. S-M-V-M-A-J-S. What the? Is this Othello? Is this Othello? Oh my god. Oh, I get the fucking puzzle. Ah, shit. I need something to write this down in. Screw you, John. Okay, so we have to put this in certain order. Okay, so that's 2. The first number is 2. So 3 points. I have an idea. I am going to take a screenshot. Welcome back.
Give it to me.
I'm gonna take. I got the puzzle. I got the rest of the puzzle. I think I got it down. All right, so I'm gonna need to see this. I'm gonna have to wait for it to restart for me. So the first one is. Huh? Hey, Clover.
Leave it to me.
That's strange. It doesn't match the screenshot. Feels like a zero escape. Oh god, that's fucking dark, Temp. That's fucking dark. Yeah, that's kind of respect for Minecraft. Huh. If you know the numbers, how will you be able to put? There's only 1, 2, 3. This is bad. That'd be what? 2. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys what I'm looking at. So I'm gonna display my screen right now. Oh god. So I have a screenshot of this right now so I can look at it. So when that's happening, I'm looking at this. Good. Be a good little Christian sheep, or whatever it is you are. So I'm watching this blinking, and yet there's that 3 blink there. Not on this chart. What the fuck? Unless it's the... Wait, no. I got it. I got how they did it. Oh, you clever fucking bastard. Fuck you. If I'm correct... Welcome back, anime. If I'm correct, I'm gonna try this first like this. Reset, please. 2. No. Can I get a hint, chat? Apparently Othello's not helping me here when I'm using this as a fucking guy. Wait a minute. First one's 9. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try something dumb. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go off what you gave me to see if I can do this. 9. 8. 7. 6. Nope. Okay, let me try this. 9, 8, 7, 5. Did I really just fucking guess that?
I got it.
Did you hear something? But this is the unlock it device, the unlock device. We're using gimmicks that were already used to conserve electricity. How? I got fucking lucky, chat. I got fucking lucky. Let's be honest. What the fuck? Did I use this here? Yeah, okay. It does actually see. Yay, looks like we're cleared. With our powers combined, we're able to clear the life-threatening game. You are not to look at this thing. Who cares about clearing? Why does Dex feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Oh no. Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I tell you that?
What?
It's just not an exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first found this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. No, the excuses are, but show it to me. Yes, it's this. Solve the mystery, the final death room, and you'll attain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game. It's a life-threatening roulette. Yes, you're liable for the setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, prepare a special prize. Be sure to not overdo yours. I see. So that's what it means. What does it mean? It means the game's up till now just opening act from this point on. From this point on? This is the real performance. I can't do much more than that. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from here. Must load all 6 to kill lobotomy. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
Can't.
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monmi, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one ball in cylinders and spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
You can't.
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death, which means 1 in 6 rate, which means the failure is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? Huh? Man, there's only 1 in 6 chance of failing. Wouldn't the game be too easy? Can it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, then use it while there are still 5 bullets. Do that, we get 1 in 6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game. What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
Time to die, lobotomy.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't. Please stop.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
My, how kind of you, Brooke.
I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop.
Damn. Oh, that's done just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we're finally cleared the final death room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh, well, let's go. The octagon should just be on that door. So this is the octagon, huh? What is distorted room?
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagito. He's here!
Yeah!
Congratulations on clearing the final test. And you even challenged yourself with the highest difficulty with only a 1 in 6 chance to success.
Here!
I have a modest prize for someone like you. Now then, this first.
This is the Future Foundation file. Here, get this one, the roller coaster.
Well, just think of it as an extension of that.
Extension?
Hey, hey.
You, what are you giving away without permission?
Let's see, one more
Let's see, what my special prize?
You need what? What the hell's going on? Oh, lobotomy's not live still. I better play Russian roulette again. Miss Crest, it's Host Peak Academy.
That's right, this file contains your student profiles from your time at Hope Peak Academy. Meaning their profiles you guys don't even remember.
My time at Host Peak Academy. But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories?
I mean, no good person like me spent time with everyone else at Hope Peak Academy. No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Really, I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being the presence of such greatness.
Please, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. I'm passing this along to you. How you use this up to you.
Thanks, I'll take a good look. If you look at the profiles, we'll find out what Hajime's in talent is to do. You'll probably be happy about that. Yeah, someone like me being useful. What are you laughing about?
Well, I just thought it's ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you is the one who obtained Hope Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky.
What does that mean?
Looks like things are going to get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things more interesting.
I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey,
What are you planning? What's written in there? Anyway, Monami.
Hey!
No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it.
You say?
No. Get over here. Revenge of the Violent Death Room. Tarzan!
Hajime, the ultimate shut up and listen. Hajime, the ultimate shooter. Hajime, the ultimate sword master. Hajime, the ultimate fucking shut up. Let's solve this case. Jeez, they're gone. In that case, I still understand what Monokuma was talking about. Damn, I'm just having a weird time right now, Faden. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here.
There's a window.
Window? There's only one window in a place like this. But actually, what could it mean? In my mind, I envision various possibilities as I walk slowly towards the window. And then the moment I peeked out that window. Huh? This is what I actually saw outside that window. I don't even know who that is. Really different from any possibility I had in mind. I see, so that's what it was. I saw outside the window. I started piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see. I'm finally starting to get a large perspective with this fun. Found death rooms outside the door. I did this room from that door. No need to bother going back. I need to look thoroughly through here. What's this? All coming together! The door on the floor. This is the first floor of Strawberry House. This door lead on ground, but based on the sketch, there should have been a bunker. Maybe what lies beyond this door? Things are finally getting interesting! Wait, refrigerators? Refrigerator here? I would suspect to find drinks in it, but when I open the door and peek inside, there are poisons stored in here. Hello, Bob. You can secretly kill everyone poisoned. Wait, it's the most powerful weapon. In that case, you have to know the rules. Handguns, rocket launchers. See, so there's a lot of firearms here too. Handguns and grenade launchers even. Amazing. I suspect it as a place that you can't reach unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks how you arrived here. All the several pieces go connect together in one fell swoop. Chain reaction. Accumulating into truth. All thanks to just one clue. But now that I know the time, now's the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's where everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now let's just tell everyone else about this. Before I do that, I should finally look at what the file I received from MONOKUMA was about. That's just everyone's profiles from Hope Speak Academy. That's important. God damn, why? Why would you have a cutout that big? I caught you up with the file, read it carefully. Take care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? What'd you find? Hey. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? No, sorry. Did you say something?
Well,
In about 2 hours to spoke to Yuhiko. I want the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call him one time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. What are you gonna do? Right. Don't worry about the do. Let's try calling the house.
I think.
That's a great idea, I think. How'd you get here? Huh?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime! Naito, why are you here? Because I showed up. Showed up? How'd you even come here? Maybe I teleported? Huh? Akito's son in appearance, but add to the truth bullet section. Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to the side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first, so let's hurry up. Back to me, everybody. After being abruptly interrupted by Naito, Chuck and I learned about the results of the investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator. The guy who has the giant cutout is named Corbin Jacob and has a Church of Mizona. What the hell? Well, I guess these were pretty important, especially the fact that everyone's Strawberry House did that rumbling noise too. But what about that wall clock alarm going off before that happened? The fact that Strawberry's house butt was broken is definitely worth it's definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I cleared the final death room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game. It wasn't life-threatening at all. Just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet in the gun, spin the cylinder pointing towards you, and pull the chamber. So you really did it.
Man.
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if you only used one bullet. Guess it's just as Mommy said.
Actually...
I misunderstood and thought you had to take only one bullet out of the cylinder. That's how I did it. That you only had a 1/6 chance of surviving.
Well...
The ball hates me. I've already come to that conclusion there, anime. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew it was strange at the start, but for him to actually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Actually, because I was able to clear the final death room, I was able to obtain several rights. One of those rights was freedom to move between Great Palace and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth. Where would you even be able to do that? How? Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
Oh, fuck you! Much blazing code. Fuck you, Nagito. You've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugged me. Let me speak freely for a change. Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. I think quite an amazing prize for my reward. That's the Foundation file?
Yep.
Yep, it's a continuation of the file we see at the roller coaster. There's even more detailed information about the Killing School life than there was in the earlier file. Killing School life. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? How Byakuya was one of the students who participated. But even when we learned more about the Killing School life, it had no relevance to us whatsoever. There's no information about the order of the killings, whoever the killer was, for instance. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know. Besides Byakuya. It's just like I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School life and Killing School trip. Similarities? For example, the first murders involve someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
Second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? Definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidence, especially if Monokuma's behind the motives and driving murder. What are you trying to say? By the way, the 4th murder of the Killing School life is apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not, it's something each person should think about on their own. I just want to tell you guys the truth. Are you sure it's not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? You're gonna talk like that. I won't tell you anymore. I even learned what your talent is, too. Huh?
Well,
that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is the other one. That's seal. Yep. Indeed. The Hope's Peak Academy School crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
how unfortunate.
Fortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file does contain our information, just Hajime. Mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who could remember spelling. But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Jockey said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department? Reserve department? I never heard of that. It wasn't mentioned in the first game. Huh?
Well,
unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talent, the reserve corps department is reserved for reserve corps students who enter school through basic entrance exams. Essentially, like a substitute or second string. Or even then, just the name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to create Hope's Peak Academy's a revenue stream. Third department. Second string? Revenue stream? What are you saying? Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You have to pay a rather costly entry fee and tuition. Upon staying from the exams, the academy can focus on bolstering research and talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, Hajime! You should feel honored. An average, talentless human good use. Those who are known as mankind's hope. In fact, I think you should die now. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you're simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Did you really sacrifice your body, soul, to an Ozweek Academy? Or maybe you were obsessed with Ozweek Academy like a fangirl following the recent trend. It's not like that. I stop it. When become hope, is that what you've been thinking? Just stop it. Be careful. The only humans worthy of becoming hope possess amazing talent and strong will. When you're born into the world, you either have that or you don't.
No mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by hope to become hope.
You don't even know?
That's why I was admiring. Or were you so blind by your admiration for Hope Academy that you couldn't even see that? Phoenix right after hearing the word stepladder, argument away. Ah! You're some nobody from reserve. You never had a talent to begin with. Nobody forgets he was a nobody. That's all. I just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have a talent. I'm just an ordinary high school man. I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked, Lenny? We're the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no reason to doubt you. Now that we know that you're just a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, I'm going to fucking kill you. Say that again and you will die. There's no way you can be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hotchmate, then who in the world could the traitor be? Prior to the previous killing school, like Byakuya would have been the most likely candidate. Now that's probably impossible. Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Nekomaru's murder first. If you cancel the class trial, everyone's going to die together anyway. And there's only one little sheep, so alone. In that case, would that traitor be among those killed as well? Something I really wonder about. Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the file of death and retained these files. That means you got into the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Yeah, it did. Maybe it didn't. Is there a reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared the room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to stop with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer side. That has changed since it began. My time's supposed to repeat myself. I just want... If someone dies, pin it on Maya. Ray? Faye? Oh, god damn it. I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Jeez, I guess I could tell you. I have no choice. I just wanted to tell you one tiny bit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon. Found many different weapons there. I didn't find anything worthy of the name. Ultimate weapon. Why, there's no way that's possible. Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. Did you say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. Now it's not time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, should we go back to investigating Nekomaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial's gonna start.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guy at Strawberry House should be coming over to the side any
Bye
moment
now.
And while we're at it, I'll go on ahead. Lobotomy, you're getting one warning. Do it, and you die.
hey.
Hajime. Okay. I already know. You want to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? Not sure that I'm shocked, but now it's not time for me to feel like that. That's a lot of frameage. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one. I need to survive this. Everyone else return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then.
Yeah, you're right. Just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. About to come over. I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
Yo.
So, sorry late.
Hey.
Just so y'all know, don't thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the fucking elevator. It's just like I said, right?
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here. More importantly, Soda, did you look at things the matter I asked you about? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked at it while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask your opinion, just tell me the result. Well, compass here rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. You know, rotate 100. I see, it's just like thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
That's all.
Honestly, the elevator most likely rotate 180 degrees. Elevator rotated?
Now then.
No, then I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if we were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began to make his way towards Great Power.
Oh my.
The hell's wrong? Does he seem pissed off or something? Like, what do you know? How much do you know? Alright, I'm... Hey, I just better have her. Do you seriously want to ride already? Well, let's see what it looks like Makimaro is already investigating Makimaru's case. Definitely worry about what he's searching for. Hey, can you go get us the autopsy of Nekomaru? Because I came over here, I checked this first, but once the panel was definitely forced open. The elevator panel?
Hey.
Yeah, it might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken. No, I got the gist from Nagito. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right?
Right.
Ah, looks like word travels fast. Check out the panel over there. Just like I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings by tampering the safety device. It looks like the panel was forced open. Which means, welcome back, Rachel. Means the elevator was broken at Great Power.
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Great Power. Yeah, I'll go ahead. Maybe we're a little bit. Gundam! I have made you wait.
Judgment!
The time has come to destroy a murderous illusion. I have no suspects yet. I barely have anything.
You serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious? I don't into this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. Or investigate everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. Still something you should have been able to investigate more thoroughly. Now Mikan's no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
All right.
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
That is a weird thing. Eh?
It cannot be.
It is true. Are you going to assemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Then they put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats made crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Rachel chat's losing their fucking mind. Don't screw with me. Haven't Coach Nekomaru's been touched enough already?
Don't know.
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why
You stay quiet.
You suck at using your brain. You really want to know who the killer is? Try not to curse.
Jeez.
Come on, Soda. What are you staying there for? Damn it. Fine. Just not do it, right? I know I said I want to see his insides, but not like this. Too much.
Well,
Come on, you guys feeling okay now? Too? Now's not time to be staring into place. Actually, there's definitely something wrong with you. I was just treating me differently ever since he found I have no talent, but seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone is strange now. Why?
damn it.
Might get something at a time like this? Well, off for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out who find the case. He forced his voice through his clenched teeth. Soda faced Nekomaru, whose eyes full of determination, began stabbing his tool knife in Nekomaru's body. Where'd you get the tool knife? Nagito gave it. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. Like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, the function. Of course it's covered in huge dents, and its parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried assembling Nekomaru's chest. This shovel's like something, right? That's the case. I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Kazuichi is finished assembling Nekomaru's body. Should probably check it out one more time. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock strikes quickly closed. 7:30. So it looks like the alarm I set for 7:30 as well. A dyslexic man walked into a prop. What the hell? Means the clock worked the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. Clock alarm timer. 7:30 is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Great Tower before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly effective radio clock. It's the type of clock that receives radio signals, so it can automatically update at fixed intervals. The input is extremely accurate. That's right, this clock will never slow down. It's designed so that it can not be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord. Well, even as an accurate clock, they didn't need to install inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. Nothing more useful than this. Accurate radio clock never slows down, huh? That's the case. Where's the broken clock to 7:30? Kidding. That's it. Oh, that's crouching on Nekomaru's body. It's almost like he's staring at him.
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys aren't looking for a clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well...
Now it's under a fragment of the pillow that tipped over.
You don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out of this one. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there's scratches out near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think it's strange?
See?
He's on the far back door of the Grape Tower. The doorknob is still intact, right? Not to mention it, you're right.
Now then.
That's the case. Where'd this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hill, then there's only one other possibility. It'd be the door connected to Great Ball that we entered from, right?
Well...
It makes sense to think though, like that. We should try it out. Right off now.
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House. We enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? Front door in Strawberry Hall is broken.
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well...
You're right, but I need parts for the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts that I can't do... Yeah. I can repair if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here.
See?
Use Nekomaru. Sure, you dug through his body. His body, you can find the parts you can use. Evidence, 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 evidence. Oh, hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? Let's go recycling! It's much better alternative than disposing of it with the rest of the junk, right? Hey. Well, so is it possible or impossible? I could probably use the parts. It's fun. Seriously, hold on. If you do press the button, what's going to happen to the chains on the outside of the door? Chains? Door at least Strawberry Hall has chains wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on Strawberry Hall's side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
Right, now then.
Soda, we should go to Strawberry Hall so you can prepare the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Watch me. You're going to come later too, right? Really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there was someone in the tower, the door won't open at all. So you should at least make sure you're not pulling the leg. Simply saying that Naruto left the area. Yes.
Huh?
Yeah, I gotta go face play with MONOKUMA. What the hell happened to him? What happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Other minds, Naruto. Soda asked. Naruto asked Soda to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It has something to do with the elevator spin 180 degrees. Where did that come?
Hey.
Actually, to tell the truth, Naruto asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside the building. So I did what he asked. I checked them all, but none of the clocks at the time.
Jeez.
Why did he ask me to do that in first? I don't get the basketball. For now, why don't we have a strawberry tart too? Well, the doorknob matter. There's so many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Town, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. Right. What can I do about the chain? Looks like won't come off easily, so does Naruto have a plan or something? I don't understand this at all. Ah! What the fuck? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Thanks to Soda, the elevator's working now. Let's go. We walked into the elevator. Made our way to Strawberry Town. Once I've come to the house.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
How'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once you got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nurse thing that's using the cross parts without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even
Now
so.
then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
Door at Strawberry Hall behind Nekumaru's body was locked up by that chain, remember? We didn't do anything about that. It doesn't matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, now if we try out. It's not worth trying out. No, we've all come this far. I think we should give it a shot. Let's give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. Well, I should probably never talk to any one of these guys in this trial because on Ultimate, they will all shun me for being a peasant. No way the door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. Feeling a resignation, I press the button. Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Impossible. Where'd the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a second. That's not the only thing that's strange. No, wait. No, I just want to make a sandwich. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird. What do you mean, huh?
Hey!
Hey, that's not the thing when we were in Great Power. Right. When we were in Great Power, Nekumaru's body was in the front of the far back door. Which means the body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. If we enter from Strawberry Hall, that body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why is it like that here? Why is Nekumaru's body in front of the door to Great Hall?
Hey.
Not just that the parts calculate range too. Oh, when I dismember the body, I'll move too. piece in the only move, even that tipped over a pillar and spilled oil. They all moved the exact same way. Time scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered Grape. Actually, a good challenge here. Anything that was at the time inside Grape Power shifts to the opposite side. I'm gonna rotate 180 degrees. I can imagine that the floor actually rotates that. Really what this means? Well, no, it's more than that. There's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. I might have to rethink. I might have to fundamentally rethink how I've been approaching this case. I think I'm getting how the case works. But
I see.
the chains disappeared. Strange feeling I felt when I watched back and forth between two towers. Yeah, guess I thought. I can stop you with a gun. Guess I thought some of the right choice to confirm this. His thoughts. Then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of lying. Oh, it's me, Darsten. Why don't you try investigating first? Therefore. That door at the far back with picture grape on it. Maybe there's clue hidden there. Clue on that door? Door with the picture grape on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Huh? When the doorknobs are gone, the screw came loose and... Oh my fucking god! I think... Oh my god! I think I figured out the secret of the funhouse. It's not a straight line like I've been thinking and how we've been believed. But based on this, and the downstairs door having a chain on it, but this missing a handle, and the fact that Nekomura was tied, and it looked like he fell on the pillar based on how it was damaged, I think how this works is it's a level system, in a sense. 1 to 3 is Grape Hall. 4 to 6 is Strawberry. That's it. Meaning that when someone pushed the button down in Grape Hall, it went down. Someone pushed the button up in Strawberry Hall, it goes up. That's the truth of the funhouse. And if that's the case, Nagito's appearance makes sense then. He was able to go from the top of fucking... He went from the bottom of Strawberry House to the top of Grape House. AKA where we were in the dorm. Or well, probably somewhere else, actually. But regardless, that's the mystery of the funhouse. This murder was a genius fool. The problem is, any one of us could have done this murder. There's no specific clue that can point me to somebody right now. Based on alibis and all. If I go more based off it, the killer could have easily won the fucking... There's too much. There's too much. Anybody could have won this game. And anybody could have also fucked with Nekomaru. His clock's a radio clock. It doesn't change. He would have automatically got up around 7, went from Monokuma Taichi to Lord. Thus, murder. The question is how? They hit the good night button. They would have to be able to get behind him. I mean, there's one person that eats wit. I need more evidence in this one. Hey, seems that chat's gone quiet now. When the doorknob's gone, it's like gone. It's like screws came out of it.
Now then.
Oh, that's sad. It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right? And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. It's like clue you were talking about this. What is the clue? Hajime, we gotta go
What?
big frame. Huh, did you get even more confused? No need to worry, just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries we solved, if everything were linked together. Reach it? Just like I did. If I ask him not to, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. You never thought of that?
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
How about you do and leave us alone?
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Okay. Looks like it's gonna start. Another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial
Damn
ground?
it!
Right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something.
Hey.
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chalky, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. Then it suddenly appeared before us. Nakamura's body! It's class trial time. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Hold on, Nakamura, make sure I avenge you. You're pathetic. At least be a little cautious. It's obviously crap. Alright, but I detect the scent of these. My familiar thing. Do not go inside.
Nearly showtime.
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very. Now then, shall we get moving as well? Yes, you're right. It's annoying, but if it's starting to go in, there's no way I'm not going go. So damn annoying. This doesn't matter if it's crap or not. One by one, everyone went to Monokuma Rock. I'm saying Chalky. Or is it Chalky? Chalky? No, I was worried. I was the only one left. I was about to take a step forward. They're the same. Same step ladder. Huh? Alex standing next to me with his eyes in the locked on Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movement of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Like you, I know my place. What are you saying? That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. From that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. Damn it. But it wasn't. There's no hope amongst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes with killing people? What? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural, extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
That's what it means to live. There's no way I'm gonna accept that. Oh well, it's not like that's what I want to say to you anyway. There's one novel I like, a particular mystery story. A novel? Story told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer's mystery. When you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was the actual killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending mid of the story. Or tags just projection of the reader. And this projection turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? That is very, very heavy. There's no way they would include that for no good fucking reason. Wait a moment. Let me check something. Turns out to be the killer. Is he saying we're the killer? But that isn't possible. I don't think fucking Hajime's killed anyone. And I can't comment on a book I never read
No
before.
good at all.
That's such a normal answer. I expected that from a talentless, therefore, student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? My hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways, we're similar, but maybe that difference was making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you just like everyone else. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Access chilling lab continue as they disappear in the Monokuma rock. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. Took several deep breaths, and once my nerves has settled, I stepped into Monokuma rock. Here we go. The elevator shook violently as it descended at the ever-increasing speed. What a normal elevator that shakes bad. Reminds me how effective that elevator in the funhouse.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continues to shake. Then deeper, deeper. Kill him? Stop. It always does. The door open. Oh, whoa. I stay inside to plot this wonderful vulgar child down. But it's so exhausting. It's because here's the thing, so let's just get on with it already. My chest hurt forcing him to do this so sad.
Hey, come
Don't go
on
talk about Mitch
now.
after I said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice and based on that result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Let's get on with it. Let's get move on, boys and girls. So begin. I hope this would never happen again, but now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Naeda, the Ultimate Team manager. He was more passionate and more daring, more honest than anyone I ever met. Surely he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane. His appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. Just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because of his only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friend, I will never, ever forgive them. So, clicking. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Okay, I got some new bullets, didn't I? Increases the power of the silencer. Oh, I can only have one of them. Hello, Moto. Before we get fully into this, though, I'm gonna take a quick intermission to go get a drink. So, see you guys in a minute. I'm gonna go get me a drink real fast. You'll do no such thing. Alright, chat. It's time. The long-awaited class trial. I hope you all are ready. Perks are equipped, let's roll.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Yes.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
Well, I think we can find out who this very easily.
By curry. Got it!
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Yes, good. Good move. Smart.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for MONOKUMA Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Oh boy.
Looks like those. I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery
He's an asshole.
announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Establishing a timeline is important
Definitely
here.
someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
I take it you don't know about the Black Dahlia or any of those famous female serial killers, especially the one who bathed in their maid's blood.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to
Nice
think
talkie.
about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Are you trying to insult her?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
You tell what weapon is just by looking? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably the hammer. Every time I have to do this. God. damn it!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Damn it!
I fired
I
way
guess we
too
should figure out the
soon.
weapon first. The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the killer used and beat the crap.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is...
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
I'm on the top of his weapon, like he said, it looks like Kate's butt.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Maybe I need the fucking pillar
No,
fragments
the
for this.
hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Ah!
Damn it! I guess we should...
Damn, I know how the murder happened. What do I got here?
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar,
I cannot.
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap.
I'm still thinking about it. Maybe I need to use new looking hammer on it.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is...
That's right. The weapon is decided. I guess we should figure... The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the killer used that and beat the crap out of him. No,
I
that's
was
wrong.
right. I didn't think that would actually make you have to use the old hammer against that, but okay.
No.
Interesting.
I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
Exactly. But that hammer looked almost brand fucking new.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
And explain why would they do that?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
And they would have taken it,
Then
dumbass.
why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Damn, everyone else is agreeing with me. My.
Pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Oh.
Baby gangster? Me?
So that's where you all got it from. Damn it,
Just so
Akane.
y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Uh-huh.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
The pillar. If you can understand the fundamentals of the secret.
How about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon.
wire's not
right?
the weapon! Actual weapon that has oil on, but it's one of the kind. The broken pillar.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken
That's fine, dear fan.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody
No.
could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
He was hung, I don't...
That pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
Exactly, Fuyuhiko.
Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well,
Hey,
you're
Flame.
right.
Welcome to the stream.
What the heck?
It does bother me a little. Word suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide. He committed Kermit
But
suicide.
that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
Sakura.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
If I didn't say already, hello, Flame. I think I said it. ADHD brain.
For reals?
Nutshell.
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
I'm gonna have to step in here, ain't I?
Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
The fuck? I don't even know what I'm meeting yet. I need to hear
There's
the
no
argument.
need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him
I
with it
agree.
is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably
Damn it.
tip it over.
I tried not to do that.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
Kill him on Nekomaru by tipping the pillar? No,
no
there's
need to lift
fragments
that
under his
pillar.
body.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar?
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Oh, fuck, I have to go through it all again.
Even I could, considering it probably exerted.
Sonia, I'm getting hella excited.
I shot a statement again.
There's no need to lift that.
If the pillar was beating him with it is beyond...
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong.
This is the answer! PhD brainers, right?
Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, and there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Here's a question for chat, by the way. I'm gonna read this as the case goes on. I think I figured this out. In your guys' opinion, who had the saddest death so far in every case we had from Danganronpa 1 and so far into 2? Who do you think had the saddest death?
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
Yeah, that's because he landed on the pillar and
The
then
pillar had
fell
been
with
tipped
it.
over and crushed it. The fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so
Uh-huh.
certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
I plan to.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Excuse me? Alright, so even monitor. Based on everyone's chat from what I'm reading here, it's a pretty diverse group. Sakura, we got Sakura, Fujisaki, Haru, Sakura, Shio. Damn, you guys, or Buki, damn.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh. What did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Exactly! What was in that
learned
book?
A valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Peter playing pick. You get distracted by Pictocraft.
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
When it comes to oh, I agree. I agree with you there, Fisher. Or Flame.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse itself.
Ultimate weapon? Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
The fuck?
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark davas of destruction.
I see.
He's getting
But I'm not liking this.
So I was getting jealous, and Gundam's getting shy.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Oh, kiss my ass!
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape
He's
Tower.
firing an AK into the group, and I'm catching all of them.
In actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
No.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
QS connected it to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I end up finding QS that completely contradicts that. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, this be it.
Are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
I mean, the walls are different colors.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
The most heartwarming line so far, sir. The most heartwarming line? Oh boy, that's a hard one.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
I think it's
So
this.
that's the secret of the funhouse.
Let me see again.
Is that really it?
Let me see. What is he written down by the broken door? Broken door not found under the pillar. Still pillars. Use the basics without the. I can use this.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
I'm about to take some
In
shots.
truth, Strawberry Tower are actually the exact same place.
No,
I was right. Strange feeling. Fuck yeah. Making amends for my fuck up earlier.
Look at those towers. Are they really the same place?
What? Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor
You're
a
on
grudge
Kyoko.
because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Great Tower from Great Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Great
I
Hall.
feel like that might be true there, DR fan.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
But why would that be the thing?
That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm agree with Nagato.
Wrong.
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Fuck no!
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Why would they do
From
that?
Great Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if we tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
What would he gain out of
Nekomaru's
that?
body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
What the fuck logic are you thinking here? Okay, you want to talk about that? Why pull about evidence that can't be moved easily? Oil from the fucking floor.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Don't hear my argument with great confidence. I need to counter remarks. Wait for an
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Ah, shit!
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Fuck!
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved.
Oh, wait, I see something I can do there. Save on blade.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
And I almost had that. I almost won that too.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Oh shit, I accidentally went on the first... Oopsie! I accidentally clicked straight away when I saw it because I thought she would randomly bring up that. I fucked up.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Allow me to cut through those words.
This is the truth. As someone who spilled oil before in their
Moving
life...
the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
As someone who spilled oil before, I had an instant car oil, okay? It's a bitch to clean up, and it's also a bitch to get moved. You might as well have anything that hits that shit know it's gonna be smelling like oil for weeks, and it's not gonna get out for months. Now, let's keep moving. Foreshadowing for later. Oh boy. Brain is... Now I will not bow to you.
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
It is.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Oil! Sweet, juicy oil! My American instincts are kicking in. And for some reason, I think I need to go invade people. There's a rope.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Soda, can you shut up for 5
So what
minutes?
really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We're thinking about it wrong.
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito, I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
It's better to learn than not.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? So why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Something happened to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Life-threatening game. Yes, good reason.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
I already have my suspicion for the killer right now.
A small,
This will be fun.
conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Naruto grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
Why should I go in? As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Just as I
took this
fucking
picture
thought.
on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in the picture?
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What doesn't make sense in the picture? Alright, there's only one town picture.
Crap!
Fine, are they talking about the tall trees?
Here!
Oh the god, they are. I was up with the fact that there should be a building over
This
there.
photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case,
I'm thinking way
that
too much
means it should
ahead.
have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Next, there's a lot of things that make sense in this photo. Which means there's other contradictions contained in it. No, not the tower! Ah! Oh my god! Crap! I'm going to scream! Why is someone thinking like I do?
Here!
Okay, so that's how they wanted me to. Okay.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was,
I can do that. I already
Great
solved the
House and
case.
Strawberry House should link to the tower.
I'm
in the middle,
sorry. I'm just wanting to point out, like, there is an issue right here.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Like I said, the secret weapon was the funhouse
But in
itself
this
because
photo,
of the
I don't see
six-story
anything
building.
behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, You can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
I'm gonna throw my shoe. Wait, I have boots. Never mind.
Talent. You already know about the other clue.
The other clue? He talked about that one time? I may not have shoes, but I have hooves. Naito, why are you here? Because I showed up. Shut up. How'd you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
No, if my logic's correct, there's a door there. Just now another hint to figure out the mystery behind the funhouse structure. Reason Naito appear from the third floor. So you might be able to find out the answer. Oh! Strawberry House and Grape House, they both exist. Oh shit! An asshole, I didn't see that hole. Not kidding me again with that. Strawberry House. They're the same building, like I said. They're on top of each other like a fucking little. Oh. Ow. Vertically. They said on top of each other. Like I said, I figured it out the second with that doorknob and everything else. It's like click. Because the only way to get Nekomaru to hit the pillar is to drop him from the floor to the fourth floor on top of the pillar, which would cause both the pillar to fall and would have killed Nekomaru. It is a simple, easy murder. The problem was, I think I know who the killer is because someone had to do something particular. If I'm correct, the good night button. And that killer would be none other than Gundam Tanaka.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
The fact that he could use his hamsters to hit the good night button. It's back like he had them hit the button for the elevator. Or, well, I guess the hall door.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see
My
Grape
evidence
House
will
at all.
expose the truth. Feelings mean nothing in the class trial.
So where did Grape House go? There is only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
I don't think I'm overestimating the evil eye. I think I'm paying the perfect time on. Now, Fishy. What Strawberry House is located? Yeah, above. I think for a second, like how they looked.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
And? Have you ever heard of complex infrastructure?
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
Listen, you can easily use the hexagon as the base and put the fucking rectangles on top of it. Hell, I've seen people who've done cantilever. Pretty amazing thing, not gonna lie. Oh, someone actually made a replica of a Nintendo DS into a sculpture. It wasn't a statue. It was pretty big regardless.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Just like an asshole.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Excuse me?
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
It's true? The building was really like that?
It's a hexagon,
right.
though.
Those two houses exist on different floors in the same...
I'm not even lying. What they... Yeah, hexagon. Did I accidentally saying octagon? Because if I did, I fucked up. My bad. Sorry.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Is this a straight tower in the middle?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Then why don't you tell us?
I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
I'm gonna fucking have to kill him eventually. Broken door not part of the piece of this one.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Why, thank you.
Hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Are you fucking
You mean
kidding
a
me?
fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
I'm Nekomaru's body. Where? But is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash! Hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Let's see, which one will do the
You mean a fake body?
my button? Nah, that one.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy.
Who's not under his bars? Great tower. Wait,
You are magnificent,
I got it.
Gundam!
This sector talks about the way the body was disassembled.
So which one? Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Allow me to fucking shoot through
I'm
your
gonna
words.
solve it. And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies was actually a dummy.
No, that's wrong.
If you're going to come in here and spout accusations, back it up with evidence or leave.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
I just like I look at Chef, I just see Mama Sheep is so smart, and then I got the Smithsonian just watch. Then from Clover, when did Soda just crank the blank levels over 9,000? And then Gundam is hot. Always strange feeling power. It is, it is. Kazuichi, you are the literal dumbass here today.
Me? Remember? When we moved from Great Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
I didn't say the word. No, I made sure I said word. I said blank or word. Not just that, I carefully ranked the parts.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Great Tower, right?
Can't trick me this time, DR fan.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Oh, well, looks like we're killing Katsuichi.
Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Oh, maybe we should kill Soda.
You are joking, right?
It's alright.
Hang him!
Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken. I see. That is disappointing.
Even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
Nope, in an elevator.
Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Good night, Temp. Sleep well. I'll get murdered. No, not a train, though. Like I said, elevator.
Maybe it was simply moved? The body
Top
moved
floor,
to a
bottom
different
floor.
floor? You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Am I really going to have to do a fucking Hangman's Gambit for this? Because this is definitely a Hangman's Gambit call. The device transport things dip floors from the same... Oh my fucking god. Yeah, and it's a Hangman's Gambit, isn't it? How did I fucking know? Oh my fucking god. I really have... Oh... Oh. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I forgot an E. These anymore. Fuck off, B. I need R. Ah! Oh fucking hell, they just took out my fucking letter. Boom!
I got it!
Did I ever mention I hate when your letters explode when you're about to grab them? Because that kind of pisses me off. Thank you. See you around, weird one. Weird one. Wow. I'm like slurring words now. Thank you, real one. Hopefully I see you again soon. I really don't like that. I mean, I like the new Hangman's Gambit. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm also like annoyed at points. It's like, god damn it, you blew up the fucking letter I need.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
We literally were in it. It's fucking
tower
grand.
itself.
Great Hall. Strawberry Hall.
Inside of the tower is one big elevator.
just
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Listen, you need to learn the truth. And the gun just makes me deliver that truth better. It's hilarious how I opened your stream and fell asleep watching you play this, and then just had nightmare Monokuma.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
It's punishment
So that's why we could
time.
only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
Damn, Sarah, that's a nightmare there.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
It's to mislead you. It's a simple, easy thing.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
I'm going to scream.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
But yet we still opened the fucking door at the top.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Okay, Chachi?
Did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's
Percy
fine.
will explain it.
Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change move between the two floors was the dead body, the pillar. Should be anything strange about the nine, the fact that they all moved the elevator. Please, I agree with Flame. Someone kill him. Because they were all on the floor.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
I'm with Flame here. Can someone please kill Soda next? I'll be so happy.
And?
If he fucking makes it to the
Why
end.
did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
It
The
was
reason
too
is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Something unique about the elevator? You can only enter one side. Oh wait, no, fuck.
Damn it!
I fucked up again. Stop fucking clicking! I know you're fucking tired, Jacob, but fuck! Only the floor moves. There.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
The amount of times it kept fucking misclicking when I did. Oh. Enter the call of the Tron. You slip up. Thank you, Kyoko. Quick, Scubsy. I fucked up a lot in V3. That's probably gonna happen to me. I'm not gonna lie. We're probably gonna have moments where I'm gonna keep misclicking.
Only the floor moved?
Yes! Yes! It's simple! It's a circular
Which
floor
means
that
the
can
whole
go up.
room wasn't an elevator. Only the floor was.
There was
That's
no
why we
elevator
saw
either
different
to make
doors
it
in
gonna
each
move up.
tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Do not spoil the case, Thera.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but They're probably just for show.
Exactly.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
You know what the funniest part is? You know what the funniest part is? Is someone made a fan art. I don't know who it was. I don't remember which viewer it was. Someone made fan art of me in Danganronpa 1. It was like, I'm surrounded by idiots of my character at the time. And I was like, it was funny. I don't remember who did it.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that,
Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
That's fine,
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Please shut up.
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was to mislead.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. If you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chains on the other side of the door? Chains? The door that leads Strawberry Hall has chains wrapped around the door. Even you fix the button on Strawberry Hall's side, the door won't open as long as the chains is there. You don't need to worry about that at all.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Oh, I just cracked my foot. That felt good.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Bingo! Nagito! You have to
destroyed
speak
the button
logic.
and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
They had the time.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yes, because then we could have a much more easier to pinpoint on the fucking killer. We would also only blame wrong people properly. God, I am surrounded by
It would
idiots.
have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Yep.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
Yes, Mr. Killer. Oh, my apologies.
It's fine already.
Gundam,
sorry.
please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Oh, it just goes around 180 degrees up the tower. See, not to mention, I completely forgot about that map.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
You're a no.
Does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Yeah, I just thought about this. Don't forget the final death room leads to the octagon. So there's still an extra layer on the 4th floor, technically. Like an extra, like, cushion area. That's
Which
raining
means
nuts on me.
the houses are on
Go, my
exact
sheep.
opposite
Eat emo.
sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Oh god, fucking damn. Reed, what does this mean? No, it's a fucking simple solution. It just goes wrapped around it like a fuck. You think you do very well. In fact, when my back was facing the elevator great house, the tower was on my right. No. Solution. When my back was facing the elevator strawberry house, the tower was on my left. I'm going to scream very many obscenities. How can I break through this contradiction? I'm gonna have to fucking copy someone's statement, am I? Because I don't got evidence. I'm surrounded by idiots,
The two houses
and the
are
rage
connected
rising.
vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
I am actually confused myself. Alright, how do we look over the evidence? Nice count. No, no. What was all the bullets I had again? Breaking news, grown person loses mind over Danganronpa trial. It's
The elevator should move.
Ah, because... So does it count?
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact out, the towers are in opposite...
Which means you're...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
This is the truth of the matter. Stop hiding it.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
Jacob's not mentally... Breaking news! Jacob is not mentally prepared for V3. We'll see about that, fuckers. I have no doubt in my mind I could solve V3's cases. I'm just gonna be sitting here being like, you guys are all fucking idiot. This is the truth of the case.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Hey, come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that's a different thing.
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start
Like
to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
If there is one more dumb fucking question I have to answer, I might flip my chair though. Warning you all now.
Rotated 180 degrees? Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
It went like this.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Thank you,
Which means the
Chucky!
exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to
I'm
that,
surrounded by
the tower
tools.
we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
That's actually...
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
I really
And since
think
the
that's fair.
building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
I agree with everyone.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans. So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
I'm like sitting here with my mouth stuck like up a jar. I'm stuck here ajar. Thank you for calling out the mic issue. I didn't know at the time. I did check and it was off. But the major thing is, this is me. Just like, how do you guys not see it yet? Fourth floor. You can easily tie his body up there on a doorknob. Set the alarm clock in his body. Boom. When he moves or does anything, that breaks off. He falls down. Hits pillar. Dead. Boom. Ultimate weapon. Done. God damn it.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Nagito, I'm actually with you in wavelength on everyone's foolishness here. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm actually agreeing with Nagito. The asshole.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What octagon? Eight-sided shape.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
I'm going to take my hoof and I'm going to kick you hard in the fucking gut. Believe it or not, I do know how to hurt with this body. All the trials of V3 are just to make you rage. This can't be. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I wish you could fast forward already and get Gundam out of here. Stop eating the alligator. Gundam didn't kill anyone, trust. He didn't do none. Yes, he did. Fucking Nekomaru's blood is on his hands.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Probably...
Here!
Right there. Like I said, it surrounds the first floor.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
The people in V3 have 3 IQ. I don't know if you figure out V3's culprits away, especially with the first come, first serve rule due to that game. Wait, what? By design to be fair. First come, first serve. What the fuck is... Okay, I'm not gonna ask what that is, because I'll probably learn it in V3. I am biased.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
And yet, none of them were used.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
I wish I did, but I'm also not itching to hurt myself right now.
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Thank you for explaining to these
killer
dumbasses.
used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why
Yeah.
the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Funhouse, the Trident, the ultimate weapon? What does that mean? It means how the killer used that tomorrow night. Oh my fucking lord! Hajime! Who is the killer? Hajime! 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 You're a dumbass!
Hiya!
You know what's great? You know what's gonna be great about that? That's literally gonna be a cutoff point in the original video when it goes live. When I start posting these of Danganronpa 2 footage up into video format for people to watch, not watch the screen for the following segment. I just want that to be known that I will be sitting there and I will cut straight off when I said, Hajime, you're a dumbass, and just cut it right there. Final word. Why, hello there! No, guys, everyone but... technically, that's true. Why, hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call anonymity. I already thought I won't be pleased by this. Then let me tell you straight away. I'm already used to insults. There's no way I get hurt by mere words. Monony is a serious flat. What the fuck? Stufadly. That still sounds so fucking wrong. Is it supposed to be a take on being stupid, fat, and ugly? Is that what you're calling her at the same time? That's what it looks like. That was much more straightforward than I expected. Stupidly, huh? Tit. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. Woo! Solved that one. Stufadly. Fuck! Stufadly. I mean, that's probably the closest we're gonna get to. Let's just all be honest here. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three words would be stufadly. But what? Why is there bad-headed in
Okay,
there?
everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stufatly.
Stufatly? Really? Why, thank you, Sarah. Real quick, before we actually continue with the game, though, I do want to read a comment. So, for those who don't know, I do read the comment section, even though sometimes I don't respond. There's a comment on one of my videos I got that I want to call out real quick. And it just really makes me really happy. This was on my video titled, The Future of the Channel, My Decision. So this is around the time when I was trying to find out if I was going to step away from VTubing or not. It was by Dr. Hero. I've been watching you this past week, and you do look happy and are sure and super enjoyable to be around. Also, people who call it cringe get fucked right off. You are just enjoying yourself. Keep doing great. Now, this one wasn't from you. I just want to point out, this round time I was thinking about quitting VTubing and YouTube in general. Comments like these and you guys' support is what keeps me going. I know I don't say it enough, but I wanted to point it out real quick. But there was a lot of comments on that video. Like, there was a lot of lovely comments, and I enjoyed all of them. I can never thank you guys enough. You know, kidnap me into your base and it doesn't stop me permanently. Just give me internet. Okay, let's actually return to the damn trial.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Oh no, I
I'm trying to
forgot.
force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy.
Please don't say
I
that.
might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Season 3 character? I haven't watched if you're talking about the Danganronpa animes, I never saw season 3 yet. I got it. That's the best thing. It's like whenever the algorithm favors you, it's great. Oh, you meant season 2. Okay, I thought you were referring to like the Despair, Hope, and Future animes. I'm gonna try to figure out how to watch on this channel. Season 1, aka the first Danganronpa, is Kyoko. I'll just do this since we don't want to care.
Be careful that your
Season
batteries
2,
don't run out for various reasons.
Shocky, I guess? I really enjoy her character.
Don't forget to
At the same time, each character felt more alive in this game, but I think I lean towards Shocky. But also because she's a gamer.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept the situation so easily?
I mean,
the about turn.
That's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
Mekumaru.
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
Both are set up. Yeah, I kind of figured. That's why there's 3. Now, I don't get why they called Danganronpa V3 and then there's Danganronpa 3. If they have an anime, wouldn't they just call it Danganronpa 4 then for the game? Or just Danganronpa 3? Or, like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get the naming.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Aye, I'll stop asking questions.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
I'm just getting flashbacks of Wolfgang.
Others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach
V3 is
Nekomaru as
reboot.
fast as we can.
Maybe that's why it's called V3 then. It's supposed to be like a reboot. I mean, if you're a big fan of the series, maybe it's like you saw the Danganronpa 3 anime and they're like, well, we can't call it 3 and it's a reboot. Then maybe they went with V3 to be like, it's a separate timeline, I guess. I mean, that would explain why they went with V3 instead of just Danganronpa 4. But I don't know. Like I said, when we get to the game, I'll probably find out more. We have what, like 2 cases left?
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane, stop thinking about food, focus on the trial.
Akane, you're drooling waterfalls?
It's getting on my hooves. Naito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway,
He's never
if
serious.
the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
Finally,
They
Shocky.
killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Oh my god, I have to explain this too, don't I? Nekomaru's caused death. He fell! He fell! But if he was being with a blunt object, it would have been a kill that utilized the structure. He just dropped from the top floor onto the pillar. Nekomaru's cause of death that utilized falling.
I see.
Thank you. See you around, Flame. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
I think he might have died from falling.
Not true there, John.
If the funhouse is secret,
Oh my god.
it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected.
Pretty much, I want to say right now, by the way, real quick, is that after this, there was something I want to show you guys, which I'm like tempted. Like, I found this when I was searching for things. I don't know if I want to cover it. Funny.
Then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
He was on
I
the
don't know.
floor and going.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off
Akane?
the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Honey, you're thinking? You're
Did
thinking?
you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the first floor, the door on the fourth floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
The gut is actually helping him. If Nakamura died from falling, where did the killer shove Nakamura from? He was at the fucking door, tied to the fucking doorknob. If I'm going to read the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. All right. And we'll grab the goodnight button for now.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No,
Found
that's
it.
wrong!
Oh, sir, I'm sorry. I shot you in the leg again. Whoops.
That sensor should only work
I'm
if
very
something is
sorry.
moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die
Sorry.
from. Yes.
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
You deserve it. Way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nakamura was still in it. It is very, very self-explanatory. Doc seems to have an idea, but what could that way be? I'm going to need the wire, I believe.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No!
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Oh shit,
How
stop
about we all
that.
shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
What the fuck? If Nakamura's inside the elevator, how can you quit?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
There.
with that.
Fuyiko, yes. And second off, please someone keeps Toda away from her
Didn't
even
the
more now.
doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair. That's right. He was suspended in midair. Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the fourth floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor of Grape Tower.
Wow.
And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
You just confirmed that.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Sora, do you really want me to put you in your place?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Yes.
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
He's so fuck in his body.
He won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
I feel like I'm dealing with... Oh, wait.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from the wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
It all optional something called tail.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru
Hey,
woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
It's so cruel! You woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why. If something like that happened to you would start panicking a lot, right?
Yes, that's a logical
Instinctively,
explanation.
your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Yeah. The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In this case, I should use my full power! With fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Clatter-clack, clatter-clack, clatter-clack. Now yet, here comes the incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower! Yes! Yes, we are. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break out the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. Is that really what it was? And that's the clue Nekomaru left for us.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Please tell me he does.
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia?
Oh, what
if I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Can I get like a fucking gun or something? I think I have to put him down.
This guy, he gets off on this.
Chris, here you
So
go.
thanks to that
Protect
alarm,
me.
Nekomaru
I don't want
ended
him
up
near me.
falling while he was still hanging upside down.
that doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
He hit the pillar on the way down. It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight to the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell on the floor, the only thing it kept was he collided with the fucking pillar.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor,
The
he ended up
shorties.
colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Baby gangsta, as chat calls him.
Finally, the pillar!
So
Yes,
that's how the
Akane.
pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
No,
Then
I
what
got
about
something.
The alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
So fuck?
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Oh, hello,
Nah,
Emo.
that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was
Oh,
no
okay.
way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
That's because the killer fucking changed the time on the
Another
clock.
contradiction has been burned. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Oh god, you're riling her up. Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. Technically, this is a fucking easy one. But I can't choke up at a time like this. A little more, and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to the breakthrough. Definitely be a clue to break through the contradiction. God fucking damn it.
We hadn't...
No, not there. Wait, maybe, 5 a.m.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
There it is. The alarm that caused Nekomaru's death.
We headed for Grip before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died. His time of death and one of those must.
Killer probably...
They probably messed with the clock inside Neko.
Don't worry, Kone. Please don't punch me.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Not that clock. What about the wall
Maybe the
clock?
clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Timeline contradiction. I don't think I should doubt their testimony. I should doubt the clock. It's almost like something was done, but what was it? After it looks at me, maybe we're misunderstanding something. My folks think I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Here we go again. Let's get this answer done and done right. What did Hachiman and the others misunderstand? The time in the building? The time in the building. Time in the building. You know, I have many questions. I think this is the biggest one I'm gonna ask. Why the fuck am I snowboarding in my own damn mind? Both. Wait, no, it was the building clock. Building clock. I didn't read that was Nekomaru, so that was asking strawberry or grape. It's gonna hurt! Both houses. There it is. See, that was the question I was expecting to get in the last one. Flawless. Time in the building's clock, and both houses were all tampered with.
It's all coming together.
That right through his mouth.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right for you, Hiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
That's right, that's the main problem. If you go off the Hiko's count, it's 2 hours. I need to clarify by how much time was off after the killer messed with the clock. Definitely the next mission. I'm going to reach the truth in one go.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
Yes!
If only I heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a great clue.
Wait, what?
Scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru.
On his account. Yeah. Around 5:30.
The time of death was clearly 7.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that can be...
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
There.
I agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
We're making progress.
Rumbling?
was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, that sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
Everyone sounds here at 5:30 a.m. 2 hours. There. Guys are catching up.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
We're out. Only Nekomaru.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Could be Monokuma Tai Chi. AKA Monokuma starving us with hunger.
The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time. That wouldn't affect Nekomaru. This radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
Yep.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
We have found the truth.
Heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
Jeez, how outrageous! Why does he expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi? But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be him.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it?
That's my target
was
first.
it, you know, tripping over a foot, or something like that?
Foot in the
Are
mouth.
you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Close,
Really?
but not
Was
close
there
enough.
anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Oh my lord. Kurt doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Can't believe I have to select them. They're not the killer.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
The deluxe room has
You weren't in
soundproofing.
your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
You all are idiots.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do
Wild
you mean?
emo.
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not
And,
only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
I agree with him though, Sarah.
You're
That comment is
definitely
needed.
fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Hmm?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know.
No, they don't.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people didn't hear the rumbling noise for Nagito, Sonia, Chuck, Secret. What does they have in common? Do I do another one? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, it's... I need. Fuck, I accidentally shot that. I need now. The L-U-X-E. Where is my use? There is my use. There. Fuck. You don't. Fuck. I hate taking damage from that. S. Oh wait, it's not sweet? Oh, it's just room. I thought they would have won with sweet. Delaying that. Boom. No, I had... Got it.
I got it.
Like I said, I knew what it was. I just know they did sweet or
Nagito,
room.
Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe room, right?
Some places call them suites, though. I was in Gundam. It was very fancy.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided by quality grade. The deluxe room is found with us excellent air installation. The standard room has so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. Have fun sleeping!
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound
You're right, Hero.
insulation.
I have this. Also, welcome. I didn't know if you popped
I
in.
noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Nagito, I will throw
Now,
things.
You guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
We have
Hold on a
reached
sec.
the
Why
end.
does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer. Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru.
You're the only one!
Gundam Tanaka.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Exactly, he was in the lobby.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
Yeah.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room. Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
Yep.
Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. Because I was in the lounge.
Fuyuhiko, thank you for being there.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? That Runkus is allowed to the supreme rule of the Netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't be making all the noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including
Oh,
myself
no.
and my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer
Least
is
10?
10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
The killer's
Do not
answer.
panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time,
Why you
I
sweating?
left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right, that's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
You know, they were actually...
You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit
I
it.
agree with you, Clover. They
We're
are
going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
They are such adorable hamsters. They are very adorable. Just like my cats, wherever they are.
So,
right now.
why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Huh?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
We lost how many
Perhaps I
frames, and you're
should
calling it
say
opening?
It's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Here?
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Say it again, you're pissing him off.
We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
Talk to the therapy group, Nagito.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
No, there's a way. A very big way.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
I can. That's wrong. If something's obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. No such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. My turn. I see. And I have to steal something.
Was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Got it.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Nope, I got a bullet. And I know where to shoot. That trick's just something, when something's obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. You can find out what that is. If it's take everyone's hope, I'll shoot through it.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the...
No, that's wrong.
Now, jack it off.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Select someone.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
You fool, you may think I have no power, but secretly I'm the ultimate detective. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the 3rd floor and the 4th floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh, not a bullet time, not a panic talk act.
However,
Fucking store
what
powder.
if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
We've been going for 8 hours.
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Are you the fucking Hulk now? Time to silence this one.
Even if
grab
the
this.
turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Here's a question. How the fuck do I hit the ones on the top? Talking about his thoughts. Listening to it makes me tired.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh, let's see. Fine.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
I will not stop!
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Shit.
Damn it!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down! I already proved the secret passage exists.
What the hell? I cut my own
The secret
word.
passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
I mean, try to find evidence that killer went to the Octagon, right?
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limit.
The wire! The wire! That was the only thing in there.
You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood,
allow me to cut through those words.
That took me a little bit longer because it was like translate to normal English.
Used to string up Nekomaru's body. the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Scenario.
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act, so I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what do you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
It took me job!
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then? Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Dude, you just set him the fuck off!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
You cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail, succumbing so easily to this.
Man, this rage bait worked.
It was just a mere
Damn, Nagito, you're an expert at this.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
Nice V1.
You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Guess you really don't want to admit it. I'm just requested. I'll provide an argument. I'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Let's see if we can do this.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! It's Nekomaru's back! Do you really think I can get behind this? Is the end!
The 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, your own powerful guinea pigs or hamsters.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
Don't mind me.
The power of
flailing my hair.
You keep with you.
I'm gonna need a minute.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam.
These special hamsters of power.
Right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sun D! Destruction is their hope. Truly, this is the skyline limiting of the demon mouth. Soon the doors of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
They are very specially trained, aren't they?
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
He wants me to. Why does he want me to expose his own crime? Morning. God damn it. Oh, I'm on the right. I'm on the wrong one. Whoops. Okay, so that does go there. You did destroy it. Oh wait, this goes there. Whoops, I was a fool. Oh wait, that was the same fucking panel. Whoops. I can tell I'm tired. I'm having a harder time right now. Kiss the pillar, damn it. Okay, I was right. What up to the power? Hammer behind. Last stock. Oh, fuck. There it is. The doorknob goes here. This is how you make a case restoration.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand.
Hunger will make you
They
do
obtained these
anything
tools
for
from the
food.
Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
Why are you naked?
On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence,
Lactose Maddie can't beat
witnessed
Makoto.
Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time.
The culprit of every
Actuality,
case.
Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back
With
of
the
Nekomaru's
power of the
neck.
hamsters.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
This was a pretty smart
From
crime,
there,
I will
the
not
killer
admit.
began
I will not deny
preparing
that.
to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
That looks so creepy.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage. So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case
I would've
scenario,
picked more of
the
a
killer was
soda.
forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
Look at Soda, it looks so fucking
The sound of
menacing.
Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse.
Okay, like real quick, can we just point out, look at fucking Soda. He's like, yes, there's a dead body somewhere. Yes.
However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room.
Apparently.
Because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
That case is over.
Splendid.
Huh?
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that!
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
And with that, Gundam Tanaka, the ultimate breeder, will be executed. I will admit this, by the way, that trial really made up for last round. Like, this really kind of made amends in my mind for what they did with the chapter 3 case. I want to destroy that bear. You seen your friends kill each other for 3 class nights, and it was a shock. Apparently, if I can state this, there's one major issue with this case. I kind of wish, like, I don't know about the rest of you, but this is just like my kind of like an issue thing here. I kind of wish it was a little bit of a harder mystery. The second we found the doorknob and we went to the other door, it clicked for me. The second I saw the strawberry house door, or was it grape house door? Whichever one it was. I think it was, yeah, no, grape house door up on the 1st floor, on the 4th floor, I guess, I mean. Once I saw the missing doorknob, I knew what the funhouse secret was. Combine that with Nagito seeing, and like the trap door, and like everything and on this thing, it's like, by then I just knew the whole murder. Like I said, I'm a little upset about that. I am also upset they picked out of everyone, it was Nekomaru. I mean, you have a very small cast. Like, here's the thing. The people I hoped would make it to the end, my list is shrinking. Because I originally hoped to be Chalky, our character. Fuyuhiko, after chapter 2, it was Fuyuhiko because I felt like he grew. He deserves to live. Hiyoko, there we go. Hiyoko, because I do believe she also needs to grow some, well, she needs a bit more character development. And I hadn't decided on the last 2 yet. Bring Nekomaru back's robot to kill him, not even a few away. Exactly. It feels like they're not handling these deaths as well. In my opinion, in the first game, each death in the first game felt more personal. Because with Mondo's execution and Chihori's death, it was a case of someone being, you know, someone who was just like trying to get stronger, so misconstrued, and it was like a very sad tale. Leon and Sayaka was that one just because the developers didn't like them. Because from what I heard, because I found out some facts, is that Danganronpa 1 is that they were the base models for everyone else design, and they really just hated them by the end of it, and they just wanted to kill them off. Chapter 3 with Celeste, I think it was a great chapter. I thought it was a decent mystery. I solved it way too fast, though, but I thought it was a fine thing. I liked her execution. Chapter 4, Sakura's sacrifice, pretty good. Chapter 5 being a bait and switch one, a really nice turn. That was a really nice twist. And then the mastermind chapter. Now we go on to Danganronpa 2, and there are things I like that they improved. They gave us more to do with the class trial. They gave us more, kind of a little bit of it. It was a little harder. It's a little harder at points, which I like. But at the same time, I do feel the mysteries are not as easy. The cast still feels like dumbass at the time, where it's just like, you guys are fucking idiots. And shit like this. Like, I'll say right now, if Soda dies, I'll be happy. Because, like, hear me out. I know this sounds mean. He's a fucking annoying person. I don't like him. I don't like Nagito, but Nagito I can understand. He saw something. But when you compare that to, like, Soda or Sonya, like, some of these other characters who are still fucking around, I don't know. I feel in some cases the V2 cast is worse than V1. No, that's an arguable thing. That's like a very genuine thing I'm feeling too. Because, like, here's the thing. I loved Gundam. Gundam was a very cool character. I liked Chalky. I like her style. I like fucking Fuyuhiko because after Pekko's sacrifice, basically, you see Fuyuhiko actually remove these, like, this armor of what he's been building up from his life, and you see the real Fuyuhiko, which is a very nice thing. I will admit this. I like his character. It went from a character who's like, oh, he's just an asshole, to a character who's like, he's a justified asshole, and he's very understandable. Mikan, I think, got handled really bad. Because you guys have told me that character was meant to be a SA survivor. They handled her like shit. And it kind of sucks. Like, if I compare my least favorite from V1 to V2, Mikan's a ton worse than Hina. Well, that's the thing. Hina felt more like she belonged there. You could see the growth from Hina. It is wild. It is, Hero. It is. Hina was just boring. Mikan got screwed up so bad she's the post-child missing potential. It is. Like, I'm hoping, like, I know I brought this, we've been bringing this up a bit, and I'm kind of glad I'm getting Danganronpa now, that with Danganronpa 2X2 comes out, they fix some of this with their new trials. Because we technically have to play through Danganronpa 2X2 twice. I have to play through the base game because, from what I've heard, they're redoing the base story. So the base story is going to be a little bit more harder from what I've heard. If you played the games, I think this is still going to be simple, easy kind of mystery. But in a sense, the base Danganronpa 2, though, that story's just getting a little touch up, getting a little fix. And I'd be like, oh, cool. You know, I'd be fine with that. I'm hoping with their alternative storyline they're working on, that we actually don't have some of the characters survive who survived so far. Because like I said, we're down to like 2 cases left. That means in my books, either we're going to have a sacrifice or a false case, or there's going to be another murder and another death. You know? Another murder, another execution. And in my opinion, here's the thing. I like Akane. Akane's growth right now is really something. Because you see her as a brute, but she's kind of like the Sakura and Hina who thinks mainly with muscles and that. But then you saw her with Nekomaru's death in this trial that she actually does care. And plus, it feels like it's redundant since you could just get Nekomaru's memory chip. Or apparently since damage was too severe. There's that. Like, even more so, her fans are seeing execution. Clear move. Yeah, like, what the fuck was half those scenes with Mikan there? Oh my god, I'm not even done with this game yet. I will admit, this did fix things. After the terrible case of Case 3, and I personally will stick by that Case 3 was shit, I liked Case 4. This was a very good mystery, incorporating the environment, the character's style. Like, with Mikan, it was just she was the ultimate nurse. She just convinced Ibuki to follow her so she could strangle her. But when you compare it to this one, you see Gundam use his hamsters. You saw him prep this. You are right, Popcorn. This was a really good chapter. I still wish it wasn't Nekomaru, though. I feel like it should have been Soda or someone else. Not Fuyuhiko, not Shaki. I don't know about Akane. But I still don't like Soda. I feel like he's the most annoying. Case 4 felt like they removed the lighthearted comic relief chapter. Basically, this case liked to hit you a bit harder. Something else I really liked. I know it's like a kind of, on one hand I liked this, one hand I hated it. I like how they re-killed off Nekomaru, because it was like, it was cementing in the point at this point that you are not here for hope. You are here to feel despair and see death. Oh my god. But yeah, no, like there's issues with this that I'm hoping get fixed in 2X2. I'm really, really hoping for it. Because like I said, I like this game. It's not a bad game. I feel like it was a step up in certain directions, but a step down in others in the way from Danganronpa 1. The characters, half the cast, I will not deny. I felt like they were improved. Like I said, I've already said I have favorites. But at the same time, it felt like some characters were stepped down from the predecessors because they weren't handled correctly. And like I said, Case 3, I think we can all agree was just a shit show. I'm surprised the devs will remake it too, rather than... They might do one later. Maybe they'll redo one at a later point. I'd be down if they remade V1. If they make the original Danganronpa as like 1x1 or something, like as a joke, I would be fucking down to replay that whole thing again on stream. Because I would be so curious what they would change. Because Danganronpa 1, while at the same time, it felt like it went in the right direction. It was a good starting point. If you take Danganronpa 1 and keep it at its time period, nah, man, I am done. You calling for the night, Zero? Play Master Detective. Isn't that Code Rain? But if you take, like I said, Danganronpa 1 is kind of like the starting point. I can forgive some things with that game because it was the starting point. Some of the cast, some of the issues, like, I can understand this. First game of the timeline, I'll forgive it. Then we get to this one, and they've had time, and well, I'm sorry to tell you this, Sarah, but we still have 2 chapters to go, and then there's going to be a poll if we do V3, the Japanese only Kirigiri OS, or if I go to Raincoat or something else. All right, I think we're going to move on now. The next step of this.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Yes! Suffer, you fucking bear!
I feel like they did his character well, though. His character was done well. I will admit that. It just depends how they handle his execution right now. How they handle this will determine my feelings on this case.
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing fun house. Let's Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
I'm also not gonna yell right now because I think there's someone out. I think there's someone downstairs. Something.
Like, I think I hear something outside, and I don't want to disturb my neighbors right now. If I do, I do not explain this to them.
Yay! I said it without biting my tongue.
Now then.
I bit my tongue before when I was in the middle of reading one of the lines for one of the games, and it hurt. Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already. Get it over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial's finished, but it doesn't mean the incident's over. We can't finish it until we hear from Gun. Jeez. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whichever you like.
Oh, my tears.
What's the one who has luck? Loser merely would be unnecessary to say so.
Listen well.
It is what I would like, but for honesty, I shall correct one. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. Because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died.
This too must
If he
be
was
the
just
will
trying
of
to click.
causality.
Emo Makoto. Silence Timu Makoto. Emo Makoto. If he was just trying to cling to life, there were so many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
What do you mean? Explain.
Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
I mean, that's more games. I do plan to cover more games, don't worry. We'll be getting some fresh games in. With the final death room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I suspect as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent, instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have ran away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back. Instead, he chose to A fight that risks life and death.
That is...
A fight that risks life and death.
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it all. Gave it his all to try to kill me. If I died instead, the mysteries around the case would have even been more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody even know why that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We were all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agree, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. Nekomaru challenged you to a duel. Y or N?
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say, what's the point of living or just waiting till you finally die?
You weakling!
There was nothing courageous about it. This is an abandonment, a mere fleeing of resignation. You're telling us just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean you'd rather die?
Fall, my
Hey,
tears.
by the way, Makoto, those foods you've been giving me for the last, 4 chapters, it finally wore off. What the hell? Ever since we walked inside that building, everyone's been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. Or dark devils of destruction. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life is just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is commonly observed as phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you're saying killing for the sake of living is evil, then what do you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If the world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all this try to justify what you did?
What?
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That's why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless of what he said, I do not intend to force my values upon you. I betrayed you all. That is the ultimate truth.
Fall, my
But
tears.
even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death?
Oh.
That belief, that is why you committed your crime? What about the final death room? Did you do the rush for that too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Naito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to your talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly made your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you sacrificed yourself for our sake, did you? Can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence feared by all mankind. There's no way to sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not a billion, not in 10 billion. It's the name of the pandemonium that is impossible. That it. I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun starts. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay! Got it. I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
This is just too
I
much.
beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Miss Sonia?
I beg of you.
Please, I beg of you.
So, as an act unrefined, as stopping a man from going to his death, does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam. Is it fine start for reals, right?
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
oh my god.
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Yeah, that's actually a little saddening seeing the hamsters. My lord. Gundam has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Why is Monokuma always dragged? Gundam Tanaka Stampede. Oh my lord. Holy shit, I'm actually crying. Holy fuck. I haven't cried in an actual execution of Diva. Holy fuck. Okay, that more than honestly makes up for chapter 3. I'm not gonna lie. That straight up fucking makes up for chapter 3. Holy shit. Wow. I have... It probably doesn't help I've had hamsters and I have animals. Damn. By Gundam, you'll be missed. Damn you, Monokuma, you're traumatized hamsters. Yeah. Gundam! No, no! I can't even scream this. It's literally free. Even after Gundam's gone, the spirit of his parting words will linger deep in our chest. Don't give up on life. But I just don't understand what he meant. And what's the right thing to do? I don't know. How much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it.
pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
Y'all spend too much time worrying about each other and think that things end up like this. Oh, holy shit. Every last one of you. Piece of shit. It's me.
The worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most certainly crawl his way out of hell. And I presume he'll be the very, very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. Sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, let's just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward and live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. Can't allow that.
Hey! So, how long you to stand around, Chad?
The class trial is over. So it's okay if you to hurry back up to Jabberwock Island. Have the killing school trip proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you going to keep doing this? Seriously, how long is it going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
All right, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
I like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Huh.
He's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey,
Then let's go back now and eat. Then after we're full, let's eat as much as we want.
right?
Then do our very best again. Yeah, right. With this, the class trials come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our very best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expecting to make valuable things with a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the true identity of our true enemy. For everyone else too. That's just so funny. I mean, no one could tell I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
Yes, they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, can't forgive them.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I could let this run loose. I was the one who stopped this once and for all. Even if it cost me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Monokuma has arrived. Who's summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why is the lonely little Nagito? Are you all alone today?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scared.
I see, so you can tell.
And perhaps you found out who the traitor is?
You know me well.
Oh.
That's what I like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So even you don't know. Looks like the final showdown's gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask. It's about the special prize from the final death room.
Oh yeah? What about it?
This was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation out among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope Speak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just used the stuff that the old headmaster, the former headmaster, spent a lot of time making.
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope Speak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip some false information in the file? We're trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information.
What's wrong with that? If my job's to heat things up, it's okay if I do some small things like that, right?
Well,
that's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you said I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like mommy after losing her magic staff. The trace distance means absolutely nothing.
Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. Shing! After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through all this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose to build this island, everyone on this island was spare, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
I...
That's the case, I may be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no.
Unbelievable.
I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too, Hope Boy.
Well, I knew you would say that.
Besides, I wouldn't just be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Just like I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
Now, what situation I found myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. Or create absolute hope that shines brightly. The blood such myself in despair exists.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person. For some reason.
Huh?
Remind you. I know what you're talking about, but someone that's worthless to be reminded from another person, they must be extremely unlucky.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across that much despair is a rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that can be called ultimate hope. They were a pretty lucky student, weren't they?
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey, there's one more thing I wanted to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is that person you wait for already on the island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
If that's the case, then that person's already on the island. Wouldn't that be exciting?
Who are you waiting for? Huh? 5 days remaining on our game. You ultimate robots, dream of clockwork, and James bumped down, 7 remaining. But with that, we painted how endearing. But with that much of despair and cliffhangers there, we're gonna call it there. I hope you guys did enjoy this. Tomorrow is not gonna be any despair-induced things from Danganronpa. Tomorrow will be a simple reaction where I'll be busting out another World's Dumbest along with 2 other things I wanted to cover with you guys in reaction. So I hope you're looking forward to that. And on top of that, if you have your own suggestions, do be sure to pop in tomorrow. They'll be added to the list as well. I'd like to thank you all for popping in tonight, and I thank you all so much for watching. Now, if you guys excuse me, I never took a shower and eat So I'm going to go get food, take a shower, and go to bed. Thank you all so much for watching. Good night, everybody.